from 29. That is good. And 3rd and 10. Minnesota delivers a blitz. Speeds up the feet of Johnson, hits him, and incomplete. It came from the secondary with Wally drilling Johnson, and we'll check the marker. Johnson's hurt. For Max Johnson, he is in substantial pain, and we saw a look at his dad, Brad, and his mom, Nikki, and it's just such a helpless feeling, Brock.
It really is. I mean, it is such a hard position. All eyes in this building. They're not judging a right guard or D end. Every eyeball judges the quarterback on every single play, and moms carry that weight. They sense it, they feel it, they hear it in ways. That's hard for me to, it's kind of hard for me to watch, to be honest with you, because I told you he is one mentally and emotionally and physically tough guy that has been through tremendous adversity before, but you can just tell with the way he couldn't even put an ounce of weight on that lower leg.
For Burnett to make it a 1-point game. It is on the way, and it is good. He drilled it. Rosemer again, stepping up and running. Pointing out a block for Major. Ball's on the ground. Let's see. Do they blow it dead? Ooh. Oh, boy.
I think that ball's moving.
I think you're right, and there is a clear recovery at the end of this play.
Prior to the runner being down, was recovered by North Carolina at the 22-yard line. It will be 1st and 10 for North Carolina.
This from 42 for the Tar Heel lead. It's on the way, and it is true again. Noah Burnett is nails. Stadium and Virginia Tech, a loss for Carolina in a huge spot. Trying to protect week 1 here. That's a throw to the sideline. Jackson escapes the handcuffs and gets to the 40-yard line. Rosemer, first down throw. He's got it to Brockington, who spit out the ball in stride. Major, come on! A pinball wizard to the 10. That is ludicrous.
You want mayhem? Jeff Collins coaches mayhem.
Straight on. And it's good. Minnesota retakes the lead. Carolina just 205 total yards tonight. Harrell addresses Hampton on the run. Man, is he fast on the gas pedal.
Gosh, he just gets to that gear so fast.
125 yards. 3 shy of his career high in carries. Harrell pops it over the top, right down the sideline. That's a wide open J.J. Jones. A gold rush surrounding him in Minneapolis. Burnett on the way, and again he knocks it down. It's on target. Spencer breaking tackles. He's across the 40. Rucker nearly got there. From 47. On the way. It is no good. North Carolina survives.
In the slot after motioning over on 3rd down. Drones across the middle, and the grab made by Lane. Tumbling his way to the 47. It's underway here in Nashville. Extending into the rest of this season. Back now to live action. Drones had a man wide open. Allie Jennings, his first catch, now healthy. And numeral 0 in front of C.J. Taylor. I like talking about fastballs in Nashville, the Vandy boys. Here's Tootin. Stutter step. Tootin towards the end zone for the touchdown. Hokie fans on their feet, sensing momentum. Here's Pavia to the edge. Pavia still on his feet into Virginia Tech territory. And that play will not count. The flag was tossed.
Delay of game.
Here in Nashville the last couple of years. Mirko Try to sky it as high as he can. 2 penalty markers come in. That is 7 yards deep into the end zone.
Illegal numbering, 2 number zeros on defense. 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay, 4th down.
And a second chance for Taylor on the way. Plenty of distance. And guess what? He nailed it. Week 1 so far. Immediate pressure. Tight end has it. Gosnell gallops ahead for a first down to the 47. Momentum suddenly for the Hokies. Drones wants to take a shot, and he will. Gosnell, the tight end again, is our best pass rusher. We saw that on display. Love from 38, right in the middle of the field, and it's back to a 1-score affair. Drones keeps it. Drive continues. Kyron Drones. Drones again with play action. Wants it all. Heaves one deep. Penalty marker flies. And the pass reeled in at the 10. Lee dial up. Hokies need to convert in the red zone. They'll set up the screen. There it is. And the Hokies with a touchdown. Proud to see his son back in Music City today. Play action. Pavia floats one. And it's caught by Stowers. Eli Stowers into Virginia Tech territory.
In space.
Drones on the run. Pass is caught by Stephen Gosnell. Thomas the running back. Drones wants to go deep. And the coverage was busted. Ali Jennings. Touchdown Hokies. All 3 timeouts to work with. Pavia rolls to his left. That'll be a first down a little bit more. And struggled early with Vanderbilt, but has since rallied. Crosser, there it is, Fungi. And the first grab for Loic Fungi. Diego Pavia upset Auburn on the road last year at New Mexico State, trying to pull off the upset this year at Vanderbilt to the front pylon and another touchdown. Go Vanderbilt with all 3 timeouts remaining. Martell Height, the return man. And a beautiful spiraling punt by Moore. Here goes Height to the edge and back inside. Outstanding field position for the Commodores to give Taylor a shot. Pavia again will fake the toss outside. Pavia with a first down. Commodores in field goal range already. Snap is down. Kick on the way. Taylor. Oh, and he missed it wide right. They have fought back. Trailed by 17 early. Pavia swiped by 1 defender. 5-man pressure for the Hokies. Pavia. Alexander stays in bounds. A little tiptoe. Another pistol look. Pavia, the keeper, to the edge. Cuts it back for the touchdown. Schlee was done with football. Got a call and decided to head to Blacksburg. He'll keep it here around the left side and a first down. Pocket is there for Schlee. He'll buy some time. Heave it to the end zone at the back, and it's incomplete. And the ball game is over.
Hitting their ears back, and they're coming after the quarterback.
Again to the air, and that one fits. It's Lassiter, stiff arm. How about the yak for Darius Lassiter?
He's not finished yet.
Again to the air. Here's the blitz off the edge. And intercepted. Forced the throw. Kobe Wilson the other way. Tracked down from behind at the 35-yard line. Has hit from 53, 52, and 38. And with that field goal, Rodgers ties his own school record since limping off the field.
That one-on-one coverage up top.
This is Retzlaff. He'll throw. He's got his tight end, Tassay, who spins close to the 15-yard line. Handoff. Touchdown. Enoch Nawahine. Davis motions out. They're looking for Hill, and he makes the catch and holds on. It's ACC. Jennings finds a wide open Bailey. First down.
Last two drives, we've killed ourselves with field position, and that gifted them a touchdown. So we got to find a way to finish. Thank you, Coach. Thanks.
Well, that's a good start to begin the fourth. Keyshawn Smith.
Showing you that they have the ability to strike at any time.
That was their first play of 20 yards tonight. Smith rips off a big run. Mashing the B-butt, lost the ball, somehow recovered. Running back, hadn't done it since Pop Warner. Jennings off play action. Into coverage! Intercepted by Mark Collins. Retzloff, intercepted! Jared Harrison Hunt inside the 5. Benz has been pinned a few times. They've managed. This is Brashard Smith off the direct snap. And he gets it all the way out to about the 7. Lost the football.
They're going to rule him down.
They'll say he is down. Guy Clark and some lows. Back at center. Middle blitz. Smith. And a first down for SMU to the 35. Paul.
Do it one more time.
He's hit from 53, 52, 38, and 28.
And you have a false start, I think, here. Nope, they didn't call the flag.
Retzloff finds Roberts, who makes the sliding catch. Retzloff pitches to Davis. Has the corner. First down and more. Miles Davis, the Jazz man. Out of bounds in a red zone try for BYU. Yarder for the lead. And BYU back on top.
Football and the team aspect of it is why he loves this game so much.
The BYU faithful that are here making noise. Jennings dancing, improvising, deep downfield, incomplete. And BYU's defense makes another stand.
First before the half, this thing comes out low, opportunity to block it.
This is a 53-yard attempt. Whittle's got good leg into it, and it's just wide left.
Leonard, so they're spending time trying to get themselves on the same page.
Big hole up the middle, alone, hurdles one, and now gets to the end zone. What a run! Hampton to the air, pass caught. Williams in the backfield with Hampton. Hampton straight drop back, pass incomplete. And Notre Dame holds. Leonard pitches once, throws it. First down. Beautiful completion there to Bo Collins.
Northern Illinois can't do it either. Keeps throwing the ball to 5.
Second down and 1. Leonard's going to pass. Down the middle. Intercepted. Right into the arms of Amarian Knighton. And Knighton is finally wrestled down close to midfield. It's 5 of 13 and third down conversions today. Need one now on third and short. Hampton hands it off and getting the first down on the second effort, it appears.
Huskies.
And trying to get the first down himself is Hampton. And it looks like he got it, not by much, but here from outside 53, but this is just from 35 yards to give the Huskies the lead. Snap good, hold good, kick good. Leonard is looking to the left. Pass complete. A strike thrown to Chris Mitchell.
Remember, the clock stops after the first down. You can clock the ball here without losing your time.
And that's exactly what. Leonard's got some pressure from the backside, gets rid of it. Just in time, looking for Mitchell Evans, but Leonard found wind. But this is an awful lot to ask. Mitch Jeter, and that's blocked at the line of scrimmage. And the Huskies are celebrating the biggest upset in their school's history.
135 yards on the ground. Daniels to the air this time. Has his man at midfield, Quentin Skinner. Daniels, well protected. Escapes the pocket. Throws, end zone, touchdown! So the second effort from Jared Casey gets them the first down. Daniels, shot play, picked Another Aussie. Reeves, end over end, curling kick is booted. Free ball right in front of the goal line. Illinois on top of it. We'll wait for the signal.
It's going to be safety.
It should be. Mac Rasetic got back to it.
Covered by the receiving team in the end zone. The result of play is a touchback.
Once it's muffed, now the kicking team's eligible to recover, and since they would recover it in the end zone, that would be 6 points.
No, we'll ask that one later.
Altmaier delivers down the sideline. Second down and 17. Altmaier takes off. Altmaier with some running room. First down for Illinois. Altmaier under center. Handoff. Fagan. Touchdown. Illinois has the lead again. Altmaier, well protected. Altmaier throws up his back foot along the sideline. It is caught. Kansas bringing the heat. Valentine with a first down. How about the freshman coming out of nowhere to give Illinois a 6-point lead? Snap good, hold good, kick is good.
And they're going to bring the blitz.
Daniels has some time. Ball knocked out of his hands, and that will do it.
And who do you think made that play? Xavier Scott.
The third quarter. Play fake. Thorne is going to throw, and it wobbles and is intercepted. Play clock winding down. They get it snapped. Kick is up, and that kick is no good. Mention our right tackle's banged up. Ronan Chambers, the backup, is in now. Hunter gets swallowed up, and the ball comes out. They didn't blow the play dead. Cal kept playing, and they ripped the ball free, and Craig Woodson comes away with it. Mendoza, another handoff, and a big hole. Thomas, there he goes. Touchdown, Cal. Pressure got picked up. Thorne throws, and it's caught. What a catch. Leaping Robert Lewis. Nowhere to go with the ball. Found some positive yards. Third down. He'll throw it quick left, and a blocker up ahead. That'll be an Auburn first down. Clock continues to roll. We're under 9 minutes to go. Thorne throws short right, and a big hit after Lewis made the catch.
Protect the football players, and targeting is a huge emphasis in college football right now.
Didn't lead with the crown of the helmet. I think attempted to make the strike point below the head, but with the defenseless receiver, did that shoulder get up in the face mask?
There was a personal foul targeting by the defense.
So now here we go again. First and goal from the 2. Thorne keeps it. Touchdown, Auburn.
A win for the Huskies.
Oh my goodness, huge upset. Auburn trying to avoid an upset. They've got the ball. Under 3 minutes to go. Cal's defense needs a stop. Thorne over the top left side, and it's intercepted! Noah Williams! There's not going to be a penalty on this one. Peyton Thorne throws, and that one is intercepted. Why not? To end the game.
24 snaps last week. So fresh set of downs. Bachmeier pulls it across the middle. Donovan Green again. 14th play of the drive. Bachmeier pulls it, slips it out to Green, reaches, touchdown.
Sometimes you may have to just force feed the football to Malachi Fields.
Calandria zips one sideline, intercepted. The center, Luke Petitbon. Bachmeier pulls it, steps up, downfield Alexander. On the move inside the 15, working on the safety. He's good. The lead is 13. Yeah, Xavier Brown had stepped up, but it is pace in the game. And again, it's to the air, and it's Harris on another screen. And Trell Harris with a burst.
Gets the ball in the hands. Let the skill position players take over.
Calandria up tempo. End zone. Got him. Trell Harris for the touchdown. 9 of 10 to go in this fourth quarter. And Bachmeier steps up. Fires downfield, and it's Green again.
Donovan Green's down here at the bottom.
6-man rush. Bachmeier goes down. Busted Calandria's arm on 4th down and short. Again, Calandria, a crosser, hung on to by Fields. Pressure comes. Calandria gets rid of it to Fields, who's got the conversion. Grady Brosterhouse under center gets a push. Touchdown! Now 3rd down and 3. Deeks down a point. First time they've trailed tonight. Pressure comes. Bachmeier gets rid of it and finds trusty Taylor Morin. He takes off to midfield.
By the defense of Virginia. Got to communicate.
From the plus 49. 3 timeouts to work with for Wig. Bachmeier fires. Got it complete. Morin again. Football came out. Green tried to pick it up. And it looks like Virginia's got it.
If Virginia win this football game, it's these types of plays. It's unwilling. It's getting there to the football and making plays. That time, Malcolm Green with the hit that knocks the ball loose.
Snap it with under 40 seconds to go. Bachmeier toward the sideline for Green, who hung on to it.
They just want to try to get in field goal range, but this is the last play of the game.
And Bachmeier across the middle, got it to Fields, tries the lateral for Claiborne, kicked around. Virginia trying to pick it up. Wake Forest diving for it, scooped up the football, flipped back from Fields. Bachmeier got it free to Green. Down the sideline, he goes down, and Virginia wins it in Winston-Salem.
Daniels intercepted, picked off by Woodard. Inside the 5 of the Rebels.
It's a chip shot field goal for Chittenden, 23. He did miss from 21 against Houston. And he puts through his 3rd field goal of the game.
The first 15 of this game.
Time for Daniels, dancing in his own end zone. Receiver open, middle of the field. And that is a catch for a first down. How do you settle Jalen Daniels down? They'll throw here. And he fires a strike for a first down. 2nd and 3 from the 40. Jayhawks scored on their first 3 possessions. Have not scored since. This is Neal. Plunges, carries 112 yards for the game. Daniels chased by Conley. Arnold is wide open. To the 25 from 35 earlier. Kansas extends.
Press this ball into coverage. Live to fight another day.
Sluka will run. And using his legs to pick up the first down. Now the tempo element of this go-go offense. Sluka using the middle, lost the football. And it's caught by Kylan James.
For a gain.
Oblong pigskin. James barging east to the 40-yard line. Carrera is the running back. Sluka wants to run. Gets away from one. Changing direction. Sluka, the ad-lib. The tush push.
He didn't get it.
Kansas comes away with the football, flags down as the Jayhawks continue to run it back the other way.
out what the flag is about. The replay here, he got no traction. Then all of a sudden he got pushed.
And then the ball's ripped out.
But you can't hear a whistle. So you don't know when it was stopped.
Now they're going to measure. And by the nose of the football, the spot gives UNLV the first down. They give it to James. Does he get in? Sluka pumps his fist. No signal yet from the officials.
Touchdown.
And now touchdown to get to its own 35. Daniels under duress. And taken down.
Touchdown, come to the sideline, said, "Can you believe we're here?"
3rd and 4, out of the backfield. It's Burden. Burden still in bounds. They can't tackle him. Finally down near the 15. Crouch made a touchdown-saving tackle. And Cook will follow Roberts. Still up, and he's in. Castellanos in trouble, throws, and again it's intercepted. He underthrew it, and Drayton Norwood was there to grab it.
A couple of shutouts.
3rd and 7. Cook, complete to Cooper. And it's good. He's had a great day. Castellanos. Flush, throws, caught. In Mizzou territory by Lewis Bond. What a grab.
Also outside.
Castellanos has a man open. It's Kamari Morales, touchdown.
Polls reflected it, but we all had question marks. They had question marks, did Missouri. They came out and found a way to win. Started slow in this game.
3, 4, 5. You need +10, +20 at a time.
And again on 3rd down. Well protected. Finds a seam, and he finds Lanphier. Spins across the 50-yard line. Boy, he's tough to bring down. Eventually.
Will mess up in terms of your assignments.
Play action. Hennigan. End zone. Touchdown.
Pass here. His offense desperately needs to show something.
Play action on 1st down. He's looking downfield. He wants the home run ball. Drops it into Malik Benson. Just what the Noles needed inside the 10-yard line. Roydell Williams at the goal line. Kept his legs alive, and he breaks the plane for a Florida State touchdown. Seth with an 11-point lead. At Doak with a swing pass to Mario Anderson. Spin cycle. And he gets free all the way out close to midfield. Here they come off the edge. Hennigan over the middle. Sliding catch is made. Did Blankensee scoop it up? He did. 1st down. He's going to dial up a 5-man rush. Hennigan. Flag down. Short of the 1st down. That might have been a pick. Was it intercepted by Justin Cryer? Now they say no. No, they do. And Florida State starts the 4th quarter with a quick hitter to Benson and a cutback run. Breaks another tackle. Well, Malik Benson starting to take this game over for Florida State, the Alabama transfer. Play action. And back to make the catch, Hakeem Williams. 1st down.
In there.
Uyunglele, will he get the push? He will. Easily picks up the 1st down. 4 game. Another blitz. Uyunglele spins out. Being pursued. Sacked again. Back to the 15-yard line. Again, they rush only 3. Over the middle. Morlock. Catch and run. Out to the 43-yard line. And again, the clock stops. And that's all that's standing between Memphis and a terrific road win.
to keep their undefeated start alive. Uiagalelei over the middle. That's pulled in. Morlock gives himself up. 2 seconds to go. So one last chance for Florida State. Here comes a blitz. They don't want to give Uiagalelei room to get it to the end zone. He'll heave it. It's down near the goal line. Batted down by Memphis, and their sideline explodes. The Tigers, with Julian Barnett knocking it down at the goal line, win it here in Tallahassee.
Kick is on its way, and this time it's going to hook in there. Catches for the season, first 2 games. He's getting close to that number here tonight. Spin move by Brock. Brock gets to the sideline, little stutter step, and Taylor finally gets him on the ground, but a big gain. Bayer, far side, jump ball and caught at the 13-yard line. A double score lead in this game. Play action, Bayer going to have to get rid of it in a hurry, and it's caught for a touchdown. Fleming in motion to the far side. Pass back, intercepted. And the Commodores got it right back. Longwell, the linebacker. Newberry in there at running back. He'll go out. Pass is thrown right there in the middle to Stowers. Stowers dives to the end zone and scores the touchdown for Vanderbilt. Right back after the Commodores scored here in the opening minute of the 4th. Tyleik Williams with the catch and run down to the 27. 9-yard pickup on that play. And Bayer going to keep it himself and get to the end zone for the touchdown. The last thing the Commodores apparently suspected. Handoff goes to Newberry. Newberry trying to get to the edge and will pick up the first down at the 41. Pavia throws in the middle, and it is caught by Stowers again. Pavia looking, throwing, and broken up. Commodores go back on offense. 1st and 10 from their own 34, and Pavia throws is complete to Skinner. Down. Plus you got the 2-minute timeout coming up as well. Handoff goes to Alexander, or is that Hopkins? Or pardon me, Newberry, pardon me. And Newberry gets the touchdown for the Commodores.
I think he
would watch for Pavia to keep the ball. Gonna hand it off instead, and Alexander down to the 1-yard line. 1st and goal from the 1. Alexander into the end zone, and the Commodores have the lead to try to make it a 13-point lead, or 3-point lead, pardon me. 1 minute and 15 seconds on the game clock to take the lead. Pass is thrown complete, goes to Tyleik Williams. Bayer throws, and it's caught across midfield. Panthers trying to rally back after a lightning bolt rally by the Commodores to reclaim the lead. Bayer throws, and it is caught at the 30-yard line. Panthers in the final minute trying to tie it up or win it. Bayer goes to the other side, and it is caught by Hurst, and that's a touchdown!
Wow. Just wow.
Pavia going to throw it. Now they're going to lateral the ball. Now we're going to have a string of laterals right here. Alexander tosses to the sideline. That's going to do it. The Georgia State Panthers have defeated Vanderbilt 36-32. Just the second victory for the Panthers over a power conference team in program history.
Moss wide open. Hudson on the sideline. He's got a first down zone. Moss is going to the end zone. And got it! Complete. Deuce Robinson for the touchdown. Moss, quick throw. Intercepted. It's going to be a pick six. Will Johnson will take it for the Wolverine touchdown. You're here right now. They're getting loud at the big house. And there's a first down run and a lot more. Marks
on his way. Woody Marks might take it all the way. He's got it down to the 2-yard line. Quick throw, wide open, touchdown, Jay Fair.
Donovan Edwards with Orji in the backfield gets the carry. And he goes for about 5. The ball came out at the end. USC's got it if it's a fumble. At least it certainly looked like they were on top of it. It's Gentry's coming out of the pile with it. And it is USC ball.
Well, in this situation, they'll always call it a fumble and give it an opportunity to take a look at a replay here.
Ball is
punched out. Yeah, punched out right away. Beautiful play
by Gentry. He punches it. He recovers it.
He didn't even need a long arm on that one.
No,
it was right there. That was a 6-inch punch right there.
Moss loads, goes to the end zone, touchdown! Down in a yard, a big one. And they've got it, and then some. Mullings dragging Trojans, broke free. Mullings in the clear. It's a foot race. He'll get tracked down, but he comes up with the biggest play of the day, other than his 50-plus yard touchdown run earlier. Mullings, he's in. Touchdown, Michigan. And Eldridge comes way out to the near side. Moss fires. Didn't get the first down, I don't think. Sharon Morrison. He's out. He is out. Michigan takes over on downs. They're going to win it at home.
Off by picks. Rubs.
Kansas has 12 trips in the red zone this season. They've scored every time. To the outside, touchdown! Luke Grimm, the Grim Reaper, strikes again. Gallagher in motion. Play fake to Donaldson. He's going to throw over the middle. He's looking for Ray. Ray's got the catch, and Ray's brought down at the 22. A big play as Traylon Ray makes that catch. 32 of 36 inside 50. And he's good.
Same matchup, bottom of the screen.
Kansas has been perfect when they get in the red zone, and they stay perfect with Highshaw. Fakes it to White. He's going to throw it. Takes a hit, and it's picked off by Melo Dotson. Daniel Highshaw in. They're going to run the option. Pitches it to Highshaw. He cuts back. He's got a first down and more, and brought down at the 35-yard line.
And Daniels and company cannot take a loss here.
They flip it to Grimm on the end around. Grimm down the sideline. The Grim Reaper has struck again.
Good.
Gary Green over the middle. And caught by Hudson Clement.
And hope they can get a 3-and-out and give at least another possession.
Again over the middle. And Gallagher. Rodney Gallagher makes the catch. 3rd and 10. Atwood to the tight end, Cole Taylor.
Side and zone coverage in the middle of the field. That would be typically what you get out of Kansas down here.
Green, he's got the tight end and his roommate Cole Taylor for 6. Green flips it to Ray. Ray throws to the end zone and Taylor makes the catch. They're coming after Green over the middle. That's complete to Clement. And he's in Jayhawk territory. Have done here today.
Man coverage.
He's looking. He's going to take off. He's got a first down. Cuts back and brought down at the 29. Devin Dye. Taylor in motion. He throws to the outside. Got Gallagher. Gallagher. Touchdown. West Virginia. Daniels looking for Grimm. Grimm. Oh, that's Arnold who makes the catch.
Kansas. You can throw over the middle and stop the clock.
From the West Virginia 39. Daniels knocked away. Tyron Bradley Jr. comes up with the play and saves the game for the Mountaineers.
And now we'll see if Rutgers can sustain a drive here to start this Second half, pressure up the middle. Kaliakmanis gets it to his number one receiver in Dymere Miller. This time Strong is wide open, down the sideline. Finally brought down at the 16, 6'8", 344. And Brown cuts it inside and scores again. Got Tootin in the backfield with him. Drones keeps it. It looked like he had a whole fumble to football. Rutgers players say it's theirs. No signal from the official yet. This is a huge call, and it is Rutgers ball. Kaliakmanis keeps. This time he couldn't get it to the tight end, and Virginia Tech holds. Pressure comes. Drones unloads it, and Lane can't squeeze it. Justin's third punt of the day. That's a good one. Jalen Lane back at his 28. Gets past the first wave. To midfield. Absorbs a hit and still keeps going. Inside the 40. Drones to throw. Has time. Has a receiver. Inside the 20. Now Tootin in motion. Gets the handoff. Inside the 10. He'll score. Drones to throw. Got the 2-point conversion. His tight end Benji Gosnell squeezes it. Drones flushed. Now he's going to make something happen with his legs. To midfield. And he hung on to the ball as the Rutgers defender was trying to strip him. Tootin on the outside. Cuts it back inside. Has room to run. Inside the 30, down to the 27. Seventh play of this drive. Tootin bounces it outside. Inside the 10. All the way down to the 1-yard line. First and goal for Virginia Tech. Hokies, you darn tootin'. Drones to throw to the end zone. The conversion made. Stephen Gosnell. Downs, missed field goal, punt. Kaliakmanis trying to change all that. Gets it to Strong. Has blockers in front of him and a lot of room. To midfield, to the 40, to the 20. Finally tracked down inside the 15 by Jaden Keller. Snap is good, as is the hold, and the kick is good. Drones. Ball batted up in the air and intercepted. Longer beam squeezes it.
Analytics would suggest this is a spot where Cal should go for it. He's 2 for 3 tonight. Makes from 25 and 29. He missed from 36. From the right hash again as Coe sends it. And Ryan Coe gives Cal the lead. Acho, the Noles have taken 3 deep shots tonight. 0 for 3 in that department so far. Uiagalelei bought a little time into traffic and it's caught. That'll be a first down, Florida State. Ja'Kai Douglas. Your quarterback's 252 pounds straight ahead. They'll shove him across the line. Let's see where they spot it all season for Florida State. Davis again. Inside Gibb, churning the legs. Proved costly in terms of his third down passing. Wants it all, man-to-man coverage. Douglas is there and hauls it in. Touchdown, FSU. Late, the Seminoles in search of their first win of 2024. Mendoza, the pressure, the catch, and a first down for Cal. Mason Starling. Position here. A 5-point advantage. On second down, Mendoza heaves it long. And it's corralled at the 30. Hunter tonight. Thomas on second and short. Right at the line to gain. Was enough for a first down. Thomas again to the edge. Into the open field from 36. Coe on the way, and Coe, it's wide right. Third down and long, Mendoza. Got to make something happen with his feet, and he does. Racing into Florida State territory. Anderson went in motion. Here comes the heat across the middle. Pass is caught right at the line to gain. Did he get there? Bouncing out of bounds. Straight ahead to Ott again. That's a first down. Into the red zone. Pressure. Mendoza sacked. Edwin Joseph.
Back patio at the 5-yard line. Pump fake. And Rodgers' pass is caught. It's the tight end Decker DeGraff setback. Little curl. Out to Boston. Denzel Boston breaks free and is going to score. Touchdown Huskies.
At 50% third down conversions.
Brown pops free. Keeps going. Look out. Brown touchdown. Slant caught. Boy, that had a chance to bust. Greg Schiano coach teams. Trouble. Rodgers pass. Oh, that's a thing of beauty. He stuck to it that time, didn't he? To the bottom of your screen. And this one pops free for Jonah Coleman. Push it after that. He'll try this one from 38. Uh-oh. He hooked it again. If they get a stop right here. Going deep. Caught. Great reception by Denzel Boston. Fade pattern. Open. It's Boston. It's touchdown. Wide open. Caught. The tight end, Kaleki Latu. From their own 47 now. Got to look to the sidelines. And they do. This sellout crowd will tell you the story. His career-long 47.
Substitute, so these defensive linemen are playing 6 or 7 consecutive snaps.
Parrish through a big hole, might be a tired defense. First down. Davis is 6 out of 7 this year in field goals. Good from 31.
Some explosive plays and time to run together.
Play action pass, Van de Griff to Dane Key in stride. And he's out of bounds at the 46-yard line. 5th different offensive coordinator in 5 years for Kentucky. Jamarion Wilcox. Tough run. Record 3 at Georgia Southern. And 2 here at Kentucky. That's a 48-yarder. On first down, Dart man open. A defender slip. Trey Harris. Big play. 5'7", but powerfully put together, 200 pounds. Dart, Harris, immediate contact, and the ball's out. So Harris ruled down.
He was hit immediately. I would not be surprised if they called this an incomplete pass.
Rather than a fumble. Even now when he's, I don't know, Matt. I mean, he's got the ball in his arm. He's fighting for extra yardage.
Video review, the ruling is a catch with a fumble recovered by the defense at the 18-yard line.
And they do snap it. And Kentucky blitzes up the middle. Dart throws a dart on the run. Trey Harris on his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Maybe this is just the old try to get him offside. No, it isn't. It's an Ole Miss blitz. It's one-on-one coverage. It's up for grabs and caught by Barryon Brown. Still on his feet. And all the way to the 17-yard line. Sumo Karnbe running room outside, inside the 10, and down near the 5 with a first down. Wimsett keeps it, following Sumo Karnbe, and the ball comes out into the end zone, and it's recovered for a touchdown by Josh Caddis. Some good fortune here. Right place, right time. After Wimsett was stripped of the ball by Trey Washington. 4-man rush. They don't get close to Dart, but he can't find anybody open. Throws on the run, and it is caught by Caden Priestcord, the tight end.
Short, the snapper. They do their job. That kick is no good. A low duck hook.
5 yards. This one from 53. And good.
Line there is bringing a guard, so it's really kind of a counter play.
Orji. And intercepted. Brosmer needs 11. That one again batted down at the line of scrimmage. Looks like a
personal foul. Hands to the face. Defense number 55. The penalty is half the distance to the goal.
Teamed, and he's trying to get that bull rush. Watch this right hand, and it goes right up there to the neck, and then he goes up and bats the ball down.
Brosmer, the handoff. Taylor. Touchdown, Gophers. Not a happy man. Different story for P.J. Fleck as Doman sends it away. Parrish with a lane. Bursting outside. Down the sideline. Tommy Doman can't stop him. Parrish all the way down to the Michigan 15. They'll throw it underneath, and it's caught. Elijah Spencer leaps.
Don't substitute.
Another handoff. Taylor running. Touchdown. Gophers. Wow. How about this? Can he get the 2? They give it to him. And he will. Just powers his way. Remains in the game. Orji wants to throw it. Underneath. Caught. First down, Michigan.
From Minnesota. They can just run the ball.
3rd down and 3. They run it. First down, Mullings. Size. They'll give it to him. And he'll pick up the first. And good. Brosmer guns it in the seam, and it's caught. Here's Brosmer. Throws, and it's caught for first down. Brosmer with time. Fires. Caught. Taylor out of the backfield in a first down. Brosmer, pocket collapsing underneath, caught. Spencer makes a move, still on his feet, and he'll go down inside the Michigan. And the quarterback sneak it for the first down. Looks like he has it. Keep your eye on number 11, Brosmer, in the end zone. Whoa, what a catch! Daniel Jackson, no.
The flag came out, it looked like, for potential interference right there from Zeke Berry.
Oh my goodness, that's a touchdown to me, Joel. I don't know.
It looked like he secured it.
The ball was caught in the end zone. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Minnesota. Thank you, Mike.
Team out for Michigan. This is it.
Nice bounce. Scrambled around. Minnesota's got it. The Gophers have it.
Offside. Kicking team number 49. 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Re-kick.
Well, watch top of your screen. Kesich is going to take off, and does he cross? Oh, man, just barely. That's Matt Kingsbury, a linebacker.
But this time, Michigan is there.
A lot of questions from himself. 3 days going back and forth.
This is caught along the near sideline to save the possession. Cameron. 4th down, 3-man rush. Robertson to pass. It is caught along the sideline.
I want to see it. Great athletic play. We'll take a look here and see if he's able to get that foot down. Look at that. Wow, wow, what body control. The field awareness from Bryson Washington.
Roberts scanning, pumping, throwing, caught for the first down. Presley inside the 20, wrapped up by Wakely. On 2nd down, Robertson to pass, throws wide open, touchdown, Ashton Hawkins. Sam Vanderhaar is going to fake it and run it, and Vanderhaar has the first down and more across midfield. And Farron's kick is good.
The line of scrimmage, think the linebacker's going to blitz.
And indeed, that's the case. Retzlaff to throw, and Intercepted. Gordon with the pick.
They rush four. Robertson gets away. Robertson tries to cut upfield. He slips and falls short of the line to make.
Big guys running and those little guys tackling on the outside.
Play action pass. Presley reels it in across the 35. On line change for BYU as Robertson drifts to his right. Fires towards the end zone. Caught. Cameron.
The true freshman quarterback on the outside just kind of gets out of position and
Retzloff to pass on third down. Ball tipped. Intercepted. It came out a second time. Keaton Thomas winds up with the recovery. Third down here. Robertson looking, throwing, hits his target. It is Hawkins for the first down. Biggest of them all. Robertson to throw. It's incomplete. And BYU will take over on down.
penalized, costly penalties here late.
Robertson floats this ball sideline. Intercepted. Crew Wakely brings it down. BYU with the takeaway.
Will face Notre Dame. Second down, 14. Chuck lets it go on the money. His big tight end, Johnson.
For Louisville.
Chuck, four-man rush. In trouble. Flings it. Knocked down. Jordan Clark. 3rd and 7. Chuck lifts one to the near sideline. A diving effort made with the left hand, and it's caught. What a catch by Colin Lacey. Talk about daring them to throw. And he does it again up the middle, this time met and pushed back. He's going to be a full yard short. Help if they bring that blitz on 3rd and 5. They only bring 4. Chuck on the move across his body. Nice play for the first. 7 here. Chuck, corner blitz, got there. Benjamin Morrison. And now they go the other way. Logan Thomas picked it up. 6 points, Notre Dame.
Benjamin Morrison off the slot. Ooh. Did he grip the ball enough to get his hand going forward? I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if they called this a pass.
The quarterback's hand was moving forward with possession of the football. Therefore, it is an incomplete pass. It'll be 4th down and 7, 39-yard line.
Long is 53.
Watch out for Jason Onye. He blocks these kind of field goals.
It's it up, needs a draw on it. And he got it. Wow. Officially 56 yards out. This is 3rd and 6. Leonard, blitz, picked up.
Got him.
Wide open, Harrison. Inside of Louisville territory.
The big moments running the football.
2nd down, 5. Wants to throw back here. Well set up. Love with blockers out front. And a lane to the end zone. Love, touchdown.
Last year against USC, and it had the same feel to me.
Completion, the big tight end Johnson on manhandling. Benjamin Morrison on the side there, moved the chains. 1st down.
And they brought the edge all day long.
Holding, firing the quick slant to Corey Brooks. That's another Louisville 1st down. As you talked about, Jason, when you know you go for it on 4th if you have to. Pressure. There it comes. Chuck to the sideline, right on the money. And this time it's caught by Chris Bell.
First positive plays to Lacey.
3rd and 7, play action.
Got him.
To the end zone. Brooks, did he catch it? Yes, he did.
Is going to bring pressure.
Chuck, 4th and 6, lets it go. Incomplete. No flag.
And imagine a run here on 3rd and short. And it's Green keeping it with a ton of green in front of him. Past the 40 and shoved out of bounds. To put the Razorbacks on top. It's a fake. In trouble is Devin Bale. And he's down at the 38. A 45-yard field goal try. And the kick is nails. Right down the middle. Another pass play. Reed steps up, throws to the sideline, complete. Noah Thomas, so got the head coaching job. He went after Colin Klein, and he dials up a run on third down, and they get it with Le'Veon Moss all the way down to the 28-yard line. 2nd and 2 on the Arkansas 20. 5 minutes gone by in the final frame. It's Moss with his 3rd consecutive run. He's inside the 10. Moss still fighting all the way down to the 5-yard line. Both of them coming on this possession. Amari Daniels in at running back on 1st and goal for Texas A&M. Reed throwing, it's caught, it's a touchdown. Trey Watson.
Take it.
And they will with Green at 6:06 o'clock. 2 timeouts. Green back to throw. In trouble. Pressure coming. Green sack. Ball's out. And recovered by Texas A&M. Scorton forced it. Jaden Hill recovers it. A penalty marker is down.
Up by 17. Criswell pivots away. Plants. Open man Jones downfield to make the catch. 4-man rush, and Criswell stepped up, and a nice catch. Reaching up by Kobe Paysour. A punt of their own that got blocked by James Hobson of Duke. And Burnett turns it into 3. Bruno Fina comes back healthy this week after missing last week. And now big lane for Start Thomas. Rumbles down just outside the 20. Now QB1 for the Blue Devils. 2nd and long, and Murphy will take his medicine with the check down. Thomas in a race to the edge. Got around the corner. Start Thomas! In for a touchdown! Murphy with time. Deep shot. More downfield. Spinning around. Made the catch! First time in the red zone today for the Blue Devils. And they keep it on the ground with Star Thomas to the edge. Star Thomas marked out of bounds. Thomas, touchdown. Makes a positive gain. Dad strength all over. Murphy across the middle. Paincold out to the 50. On the ground with Peyton Jones. Spelling Thomas in. He goes careening inside the 40. He's already missed in this game off the upright from inside 50. So they go for it on 4th down. Pressure picked up. Murphy down the sideline. Paincold incomplete. 1st and 20. Swing it out to Start Thomas on a screen. Thomas with a burst ahead. Banging up tacklers. Thomas down to the 30. So on the left foot. So 2nd down and 4. Thomas bouncing ahead again. Thomas out to the edge with a block. And now he takes it to the 25. Feeding the ground game. Jones breaks a tackle. Touchdown! Pressure off the edge. Criswell for Nesbitt. Wrapped up immediately. Heels out of timeouts. Sideline. Blackwell the catch. Bumped out of bounds at the 40. With just thrown back there. Pressure comes. Criswell got it away. Picked off by Trey Freeman to put it on ice.
Going to have the best half of his season.
Brown finds a Chris. Home run speed. He's got it. Into the red zone and holds on to the football in spite of the fact that Deuce Harmon tried to rip it away. They're going to run it straight ahead. The dive by Cheney. Touchdown. You never know, though. Some of those schools starting to play well. Who knows? SMU may be worthy of hosting College Game Day in the near future as Jake Bailey. A bullet down the sideline from Kevin Jennings. Rodgers is 2 for 2.
They've been trying to get the ball to in the passing game.
4-man rush. And it flushes Shuck out of the pocket. He's got one-on-one. Breaking free is Brooks. Ja'Cory Brooks. Touchdown.
They've been playing
tough run defense.
They'll try and run for it, and they will get it. Bring him here as a running back, convinced him. Flea flicker. Jennings wanted to go downtown instead. He's going to sidearm one. The check down works, and Roderick Daniels becomes the safety valve. Play action, seam shot, reaching out to make the catch with flags down.
So difficult.
Jennings trying to escape. He's going to try and run for it. Cruises to about the 30-yard line. Right up the gut goes Brashard Smith. Dragging tacklers. The ball pops out. Was he down? Louisville's got a fumble recovery at the 5-yard line. Turnover of the game at the most crucial time for Brashard Smith.
You see both defenders, they've got their hands on it against Stanquan Clark. You see him pulling it out as well. Just hunting for that football. We talked about Brashard Smith's ability to really just get going. Oh, the right knee. 220-pound LJ Johnson.
There he's got the ball. He's at the goal line, and he's in for the touchdown. Playing defense. They're going to try on 4th and 1. Chuck wide open. An easy pitch and catch. Not only is it a 4th and 1 hookup, it's a big play. Mark Redmond runs the right sideline. The big tight end, Jamari Johnson. Looks like he's got a first down. Certainly enough time to still get the ball back. Let's see what happens on 4th down. Chuck is going to put it up in the end zone, and it is intercepted. Johnson up the middle for a first down.
A one-score game on the side of SMU at the current moment.
Keyshawn Smith across the 50-yard line picks up a first down.
Daniel rolling, throwing, on the move, and that's complete to Quentin Skinner. Wow. 1st and 10 from the 33 of Arizona State. He steps up in the pocket. He's got a guy. It's Grimm. Yards out. And he boots it through from the Jayhawk 29. Levitt looks, throws. That's complete to Tyson. 10 points. 1st and goal.
Wild scat.
Scatterboo. Touchdown, Sun Devils. From the 31 of Arizona State. Neal to the house. Touchdown, Kansas. Here's Levitt throwing. He's got a man. He's got a touchdown. Jordan Tyson.
If you're Arizona State.
Pressure. Neal breaks through and dives for a first down. From the 35. Daniels looking, throwing over the middle to the end zone. It's Skinner. Quentin Skinner. And look at Scatterboo breaks loose. Levitt steps up in the pocket. He's got a first down. Levitt will keep it. Levitt dives. 1st and goal. From the Kansas 3. Levitt throwing to the end zone. Looking for Tyson. He's got him. He's got him. Here's Daniels from his own 30. Throwing over the middle. And that's Wilson. This is the game. Daniels. He'll heave it to the end zone. The throw.
But when you lose the lower half, that's really tough. Mekhi Bernard with a huge hole. Stiff arm. And drags tacklers close to midfield for play clock down to 2. Down to 1. Rising, hit again. His throw. Intercepted by Arizona State.
As well, along with the lower body injuries he's played with.
Out of a 3 tight end set, Rising will throw. And that one finds Keithy. And Utah back. as they progress here. It's still 2nd and long. Pressure off the edge. Pocket hold. Singer wide open. Dorian Singer over the first down. Is okay. Again, 3 tight ends. Bernard, the running back out of the pistol. He gets the call. Behind that right side, Mekhi Bernard for the touchdown. Behind the sticks, play action. Levitt fires a strike to Tyson. Speaking of boxing name, to Hershey. And they have Parker Lewis, who has a strong leg. Lewis handles the kickoffs. Here is Scatterboo. Contact balance. Stays on his feet. And rumbles into the end zone. You want to stay in their inaugural season in the Big 12 Conference. Utah on the move, down 4. Cameron Rising lets it fly. Singer reaches up and hauls it in. Second half does have the 2 picks. Sun Devils show blitz. They bring it. Bernard on the run play. Second level. Or is it a ploy? They go for it. Rising steps up. Low throw in the flat. Turnover on downs. This one. He does. Looking for room. I don't think so. And he did not get there. Most of the night for Rising. They'll run here to get back on schedule. Why not with Bernard? Pittman, the motion man. Rising looks his way. Pittman the catch. Flag down.
Yeah, it's
touchdown
back.
If it stands.
It's coming back for offensive pass interference. This is going to change the thought process of Kyle Whittingham.
Pass interference. Offense. Number 10. 15-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
You can see it right away. A huge come up it would be for Arizona State and Ned Gamble.
From 46. And this one inside the upright 5-yard line.
And look at all those bodies around the line of scrimmage.
Levitt moving the pocket. Backside pressure. Thrown out field. Who else? Scatterboo. Why not? Beetlejuice, Candyman, Scatterboo! 2nd and 17. Rising underneath. Bernard accelerates, ran into his own man, and picks up the first down. See today. Rising, almost intercepted, and is picked. Juggled and intercepted. Backfield. He has been superb. And he picks up a first down for the Sun Devils.
Your identity is going to be physical in the trenches. It's a good combo.
Quarterback will find the end zone.
The opportunity there and have to lean on your kicker.
And this one right down the can. Well done. So Carolina, nearly blocked it. Low line drive punt. And Huzzy a big return. He's across the 40, the 35, the 30. He will race to the end zone. No penalty flags. Touchdown, Carolina. A loss of 5 on first down. And wide open. The catch is made for a first down in the 40 by Malik Rutherford. How about that? Well, they run it so well. He's run it so well. Oh, confusion there. And then he throws it, or was there? They trick Carolina big time. And that one all of a sudden inside the 20, and that's Luke Harping. You know, we were talking about basketball earlier. Second down and goal. And into the end zone it is, a touchdown, and that's Jamal Haynes. He was able to drag a Carolina defender with him. Backfield, but you're down 10 with just under a full quarter to go, and that's a good way to start a drive. Oh, the ball is loose. Was a runner down, or are they calling that a fumble? I believe they're saying it is a fumble, although they certainly will take a look at it. And it would be his season long, and he pulls it to the left for a first down. 4-man rush. Criswell rolling. He's going to run it, and he will pick up the first down up to the 45-yard line.
Oh, you're good 2 seconds later.
First down. And a crossing pattern will keep the clock rolling. Only a three-man rush. And the catch is made inside the 5, inside the 1. And the stop there, Jordan shipped. Quarterback keeper, right up the gut. Touchdown, North Carolina. Right now, he's watching his defense. 4-man rush. And taken off the quarterback. He breaks a couple of tackles and dives ahead to the 45-yard line. Noah Burnett. Good snap. Good hold. He nails it, and we are tied with 44 seconds remaining. Under 27 seconds. And they're going to run it, and it's explosion right down the middle of the field. You just said it, Max Brown. Can you believe that? The final 40 seconds of the first half, they did it on the ground. And here a run goes for 68 yards and a touchdown.
South Carolina. Sellers on 4th down with time. Gonna take a strike to the end zone and a touchdown scored by Bennett. Wide open, Mazio Bennett. Touchdown, Kakalaki. Milroe just had to get rid of it as he was drifting back into the end zone. And the officials are going to talk this one over.
That should be a safety. That should be intentional grounding.
That was Kyle Kennard again. And the flag comes in. And Shane Beamer says, is that a safety? I want a safety out of this.
He was outside of the tackle box, but that football has to cross the line of scrimmage for it not to be intentional grounding.
Sellers on 1st down. He is pressure. That ball's loose. That is recovered by Alabama. As that was a sloppy play by Sellers. Milroe, final seconds here before halftime. That ball's picked off. That is picked up by Kilgore. Kilgore, seconds remaining. They've got zeros on the clock for right now. He stepped out at the 19. If they put time back on the clock, South Carolina's going to have a chance. Unexpected points for upset-seeking South Carolina. Herrera puts it through. 3rd down and 15. Drives the ball complete over the middle for a 1st down to Bennett. The offset running back as Rocket Sanders takes it in. And South Carolina takes the lead.
Composed and just being there for each other.
Thank you.
Milroe on 2nd and 1, and he will get the first down.
225 pounds.
Coach DeBoer, what does he dial up on 3rd and 1? Jam Miller. Miller's got the 1st down, a stiff arm, and a little more. 1st down, Alabama. Milroe back to pass. To the end zone he goes. Intercepted! O'Donnell Fortune with the pickoff in the end zone. 6 penalty on Alabama for 51 yards. Ball is loose. The ball is loose. A fight for the ball. And Alabama's got it. Just what they needed. LT Overton.
A bit more conviction.
2nd and 2. Milroe looking for an option and finding Ryan Williams inside the 10. 1st and goal, Alabama. 1st and goal. Milroe with blockers in front. Milroe into the end zone. Two-point attempt. Milroe to the end zone, and that's incomplete. And it'll stay a 1-point margin as Swain. Rocket Sanders, here he goes. Jump play from the Rocket. Sanders straight ahead. 1st down, South Carolina. Sellers. He gets it complete. Another 1st down for South Carolina. Alex Herrera. Does he have it? No way. not close. Bama maintains the 1-point margin. 3rd down and 10. Milroe back to pass. Wants more than 10, and he's got it. Touchdown, Jeremy Bernard. Oh my, Jalen Milroe. Way to do it there. Sellers pressure. Breaks free. He's going to run as the flag is down. 1st down, minute 14 to play. Sellers with time, and he gets a complete pass midfield. All right, South Carolina's in business here. Sellers, pocket collapsing. Worst case scenario, flag does come in. We'll check on that as Q Robinson.
There's another face mask.
Yeah, that's the one I'm referencing, Q Robinson.
So that's funny because I saw the left tackle with a face mask trying to block Q Robinson.
Face mask, defense, number 34.
31 yards away, only an 8-point game. South Carolina, here's the strike they want to the end zone, incomplete. They were looking for big 6'5" Nick Harbor.
One of the fastest players in college football on the go route working against Jackson. Watch this. Catch.
Oh my!
Did he have possession when the right foot was still down in the end zone? They are going to have to look at this again.
Watch the progressive pylon cam. There's the foot.
The ruling on the field is an incomplete pass. The previous play is under further review. After review, the receiver had firm control and had his foot in bounds. Therefore, it's a touchdown.
Wow. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Sellers looking for something to the end zone. Overthrows it. Kai Kroger, the punter, is who they use in this onside scenario. Here it is. It's a wobbler. It's got to go 10 yards. It's loose. It's loose. South Carolina's got it. South Carolina's got it. We're not done yet, folks. We're not even close. Sellers, is there some magic in his arm? Intercepted. Jackson, who left the game injured, came back and is going to put an end to it right here.
With Reed in the backfield alongside Holstein. Play fake. Holstein going deep into double coverage. Intercepted. Picked off. Metal tested. By far his toughest game of his young career. Throws across the middle. He's got a wide open man. And a cut up field all the way out to the 40.
Type style to it. Up until today, has been putting up a lot of points and numbers.
Holstein intercepted again. Intercepted by Cam Sidney. Star running back. Got to find a way to protect the quarterback. Mendoza throws Endries wide open across the middle. They will hand it off again to Thomas. Bounces it right side. Thomas will get dragged to the ground, but I think he got enough for the first down. Down 8 with the clock winding down. Mendoza in the pocket. He's got plenty of time this time. Nowhere to go with the ball. Now he dumps it to Endries again. And the tight end on the move. First down and much more. Inside the 25, inside the 20 to the 19. Byron Cardwell, the 3rd running back, is in. Maybe the 4th running back. Mendoza, little misdirection, and he throws and hits Endries. Touchdown! 7:20 to go. Mendoza back to pass, throws middle, and caught again. Another one for the tight end Jack Endries, who's having a huge game.
Endries sneaks behind him.
Thomas, straight ahead run, and Jet Thomas. He's taken some big hits in this game, but he got enough for a first down. A little bit of a high snap, a low kick, and no good. Ball snapped. Mendoza steps up, and he throws. It's going to be tackled short. Starling with the catch, but Rashad Battle with the open field tackle.
Don't have to worry about 3rd down. This is 2nd down and 9. Aller going to get hit as he throws, but he throws a beauty, and it's a first down. The receiver again and it's going to be a double pass. Aller loads, fires, deep. Man, there is Warren. Got it! Touchdown, Penn State.
Snapping the ball. It wasn't
Warren snapping the ball? Yes, it was. Tyler Warren snapped the ball, and then he caught the ball. You don't see that very often.
Eller, off-play action. Fires deep middle. Got a man wide open. And it's all the way down to the 49-yard line. Harrison Wallace. Make it the 47. They fake the pitch. Aller fires. Got Warren on the run. Tyler Warren trying to collar him. They do, but not till he gets to the 20-yard line.
Yeah, a wheel route this time. Play caller that says, I want to get it to my best guy.
So a 34-yard pickup and now to the corner and first and goal. Amari Evans.
Same look the other way.
Allen, straight up the middle. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Spoke going to break. If they score on this trip, it wouldn't be the first time they led. It was 3-0 at the beginning of the game. But it's intercepted on the tip ball. For the lead. And he's got it up and good. Straight ahead on the run is Katron Allen in motion. Allen throws complete. Tyler Warren first down and more, banging his way, still going across the 40-yard line.
Tom Brady would have got that call, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, right. Allen
back
wide open.
Plays.
Warren first and goal.
How can that be?
Left hash, the left foot. The kick is good. 17-52-49 USC. Trojans with the ball back and a throwback to Woody Marks on the screen. And Woody down the sideline. Looks like he's going to get 10 before he's pushed out of bounds. And that's after 134 last week. Here he is again. Woody Marks, well, what a jump cut. Stop and go out to the 50. Pitch to Marks. Made one man miss, another hesitation move, and he's got another first down. Nittany Lions bring an extra man. Moss throws, caught. Deuce Robinson. Second and goal at the 5. Moss, crossing route, touchdown, USC, and it's Kyron Hudson. Backfield, Drew Aller throws a slant complete, first down across the 40. Crowd making some noise again at the Coliseum. Aller, fourth down, steps up, fires deep, and it is caught.
Wow, what a play.
Julian Fleming and a first down, Penn State.
USC wants to throw the slant and come up and make the tackle.
Here comes a blitz. Aller scrambles around, throws complete. They pick up another fourth down.
What a
Julian
play.
Fleming.
What a play by Aller there. Right there going up to make it second and short.
Just inside the 15. Aller, number 15. Flares it out in the flat. Nick Singleton down the sideline. Touchdown, Penn State. That means Deuce Robinson again could be a key factor. And Woody Marks, who's been a key factor all day, gets the first down. Moss, quick throw. Got it complete. Same guy, Lemon, first down at the midfield stripe. Tight end Eldridge in motion.
To help.
Miller Moss throws too high. Intercepted by the Nittany Lions, Jalen Reed. Coming back the other way. 45 again in overtime. And it's wide left. He missed it. Yards for a Nittany Lion win. Got it. Penn State in overtime.
On third down and 4, three-man rush. Nussmeier has a man breaking open. Aaron Anderson out of bounds inside the 30. Longest field goal of the year for Damian Ramos, 46 yards. That's nowhere near it. Slot. Dart throws, has his receiver open. A juggling catch made by Caden Lee. 35-yard attempt. Made one from 49, missed earlier from 32, and hooks that one in. Down the field throws tonight. Fakes the handoff to Williams, throws it to Williams in the flat. He made a man miss, and that is a big miss. And a first down. Next opportunity. 41-yard try, and that one slices back through. So he's 3 out of 4 seasons under Brian Kelly. Third down and 15, Ole Miss. Dart throws, caught! A huge conversion. They have Pegues in the pistol behind Dart. They faked it to him. Dart throws, man wide open. It's Lee again. What a night for Caden Lee. And they stopped him at the 20. Great call by Charlie Weiss Jr. and Lane Kiffin.
Ole Miss in reverse. They're back at the 35. 1st and 25. Lots of time for Dart. Into a crowd. And intercepted by Zy Alexander. Missed a couple of games this year. They really missed him. Nussmeier given a lot of time. And that's up for grabs. And picked off. Trey Amos takes it right back. 5 yards in penalties. Jackson Dart after the fake. Dart calls his own number again. Jackson Dart inside the 25 with another first down. Shorty earlier in the game, but has bounced back nicely, and that one is crushed. 2:22 to go. Ole Miss up by a touchdown. 3-man rush all to the right of Nussmeier, and he's on target. Nussmeier flushed, running for his life. Throws, caught! And there goes Taylor! They're ruling him down! They're ruling him down! Crowd doesn't know it. He went all the way down to the end zone.
Watch the left elbow here. Boom, down right there. Good call by the officials.
2nd and 10. Durham, the running back. Taylor's open. Catches it, goes out of bounds near the sticks. It looks like he has the first down. And Williams out as a receiver. Garrett Nussmeier to the end zone! Touchdown! Aaron Anderson! He's made 3 and missed 1 tonight. That is good! Wow, what a kick! Josh Williams, the running back. Tyron Lacey, the motion man. Pump fake, Nussmeier goes back shoulder. Touchdown! Tyron Lacey! And LSU wins!
Chabola's back in there at right guard, which is a good sign for this Ohio State offensive line. Howard on play action. Feeling the pressure, hit as he throws. Oh, Jeremiah Smith dragging it the entire way. 2nd down and 6. Pump. Howard fires. Open. Scott got it to the 10. Abuka in motion on 2nd and goal. Howard steps up. Howard. It's caught. Jeremiah Smith. Gabriel keeps wide open. Ferguson trying to shed Burke, and he does. Ferguson pinballs to the 20. Johnson in motion on 4th down. They will run it. Gabriel surveys. Gabriel throws and hits the back of Cody Simon. Incomplete. Ohio State with a red zone stop. Hudson Stadium, in terms of environment, has delivered. The fans have done their part, and now Jordan James looking to do the same. Brings it to the 35. Now Ferguson will split out wide from the tight end spot. Gabriel keeps plenty of space, and he's still going. Gabriel makes a move. He's gone. 27 yards. Touchdown Ducks. 3rd down and 4. Howard. Abuka. What a route. 1st down. Howard looking for Smith. He's got him wide open. Jeremiah Smith in the 4th quarter. Play action, Smith. And that was put right in the spot for Smith to then take it across the sticks and move the chains. Howard, Abuka over the middle. 1st down, 47. And this one from Fielding is perfect.
Kind of starting to figure it out at linebacker.
Quick throw just past the outstretched arms of Tui Molowau, and Johnson is going to get close to that 1st down. Now they put him in motion on 3rd down and 6. Toss it. James blocking. James has got it.
Oh, what a run.
Gabriel. Rifles. Caught. Ferguson shakes free. Inside the 30. We'll snap it. And Sappington puts Oregon in front. 3rd and 6 for Howard. Sidestep. Got it. Abuka. Another conversion. 100 yards now for Jeremiah Smith. Howard on second down. It's Ibuka in the bucket. Inside the 30. Second and 10. Howard. Smith. Got separation. And a flag is down. May have been contact. Nico Reed.
Pass interference. Offense, number 4. 15-yard penalty for the previous spot. Second down.
A freshman mistake.
I mean, his strength got the best of him on that play. Created separation for himself, extended his arms.
They only have one timeout. They got to get this off. Howard deep drop. Howard deep throw. Wobbler is incomplete. 10 seconds to play.
Ryan Day's trying to figure out why the clock was running there. Room down here at the bottom for Jeremiah Smith.
3rd and 20. Howard, a lot of time coming off. Howard's going to run for it. Time runs out, and that'll do it.
Oh, my goodness.
Welcome to the Big Ten, Oregon. They storm the field at Autzen, and the Ducks win this bout 32-31.
Good pocket. Long throw. Wide open. Touchdown, Minnesota. Garbers. Pressured, and it is incomplete. Parrish thought he had another. Back to Taylor. Taylor is in. Minnesota is in front.
Youth football here in LA coming out to this game tonight.
After the Minnesota punt, 1st down and 10, and Ethan Garbers takes off and gets a 1st down for the Bruins. Garbers looking for Sturdivant, and he's got the 1st down. Garbers on the move. Garbers throws on the run to Loya. There's a lot of traffic on that play, and UCLA is able to make it work. Tui Kolovatu back into the game. 6 offensive linemen, plenty of time. Garbers, deep shot. Sturdivant! Touchdown, Bruins! Down by 3. All the time in the world for Max Brosmer. And his tight end holds on. Jamison Gears. Bruins territory. And Max Brosmer to throw to Daniel Jackson, who's wide open. And he fights his way to the 21 on the left side of the offensive line. Play action. Brosmer throw back. There is Brockington, and he's got the 1st down. What a play call. Guts. Brosmer. Check down. Taylor. Touchdown. Garbers. Setting it up to Heave. This has the arm. And for the 2nd week in a row, the Minnesota Kid ends the game with the ball in his hands.
And the Noles will start with it to begin the 2nd half, and Singleton's got a lane. Sam Singleton wins the foot race. A shot in the arm for the Noles. Good, they had a 2-quarterback look. They go back to it here. And now Peyton Jones with a lane to the edge, and Peyton Jones is bumped down at the 25. And Todd Polino drills it dead central. Into Duke territory. Glenn fires a dart, and it's Ja'Kai Douglas. Davis slipped away, and Cam Davis rumbles Ryan Fitzgerald. And the always reliable kicker puts it through. Murphy taking a lot of shots downfield. Adam Fuller was ready for it all week. Star Thomas with a lane. Star Thomas breaks a tackle and takes it to the doorstep of the red zone. Reynolds in the hold. Polino's kick is good. Time for Glenn. Across the middle, he's got Hakeem Williams. And Williams has enough for a 1st down. Toafili again. Squirms up the middle.
It's an extra defender coming down to the box.
Stinson ready to blitz. They run away from it with Davis. Upfield just outside the 30. Ball came out at the end of it. Darius Washington could not jump on it. Glenn fires, and it's caught by Ja'Kai Douglas for a first down to the 39. Brock Glenn against the three-man rush. Flips it to Toafili. And he's got nowhere to go.
Third down and 5. Martinez gets free, lowers the shoulder, and look at Damian Martinez. And look at this offensive line joining in the road grading party. Ward with time. What a catch by Restrepo and a touchdown, Canes!
Some pretty big names to be associated with, let alone to pass up.
Lacey from the end zone on the return. And it's a great return. Colin Lacey past midfield, picks up the block. How do you do? This guy's something too. Cam Ward. He went with the short pitch and then had to turn it around with a lot of traffic for Mark Fletcher. Ball came out. Louisville says the ball came out and it's a turnover and the Cardinals have it.
It's what good teams do. They don't leave it up to just the offense. Yeah, Thor Griffin right there, left hand, punches that ball out of Mark Fletcher, usually really sure-handed.
Here's Shuck. They drop 8 into coverage. Touchdown, Louisville! Ja'Cory Brooks in a thriller of a tied game. Cranks it up, goes downfield, and gets it complete. Here goes Restrepo again, spinning his way, kept his balance inside the 5. First and goal. Ward on the slant. His 4th touchdown pass of the day. This third quarter.
One of the top defenses in the country in Tennessee.
Tyler Shuck, and here goes Brooks again. Former Alabama Crimson Tide receiver. Gets it out quickly, gets it to Brooks. Ja'Cory Brooks turns the corner. First down, Louisville. Watson splits out. Shuck gets in the ball in space to the corner. Touchdown. Put those L's up. Sold out here in Louisville for undefeated number 6 Miami. Ward. What a throw to Brown. Again, and Brown gets free. Here goes Sam Brown. Look at Sam Brown downfield again. Explosive play, Miami.
Brown with another big play.
Here's Ward as he gets it complete right near the 10-yard line. Allen again into the end zone. Hurricanes retake the lead. Allen with blockers in front. A.J. Allen with a first down for Miami. They get it quickly on the inside to Restrepo, and that is exactly what the veteran slot receiver can give them. Huge 3rd and 17. Can the Louisville defense find the stop? Ward's going to run it himself. Cam Ward picks it up with his legs.
This time just hands it off.
And Martinez lowers the shoulder, breaks free. He's headed inside the 10 and muscles right on into the end zone. Shuck. Second down, strikes downfield, complete for a first down to Brooks. Shuck on 4th and 9. As he gets it complete for the first down to Lacey. So there is still hope for Louisville. Got a little help defensively with a defensive touchdown. Second down, Shuck over the middle, gets it complete inside the 10, and Ja'Cory Brooks has Louisville in position now. First and goal. Second and goal. Shuck to the end zone, and touchdown Louisville, Ja'Cory Brooks. So we will have the onside attempt.
For 2nd and 9. Thorne with time and a deep ball. Got a receiver open, pulled in for a touchdown by Cam Liam Coleman.
Timely pressure on third down.
Chapman on the punt, just got rid of it. And the ball is popped free. And Auburn recovers it for a touchdown. Two misses were long ones, 49 and 55. He made a 51-yarder. This is a 38-yard attempt. And the kick is good. Direct snap to Cobb. Now some trickery. A pitch to Simmons with room down the sideline. Out of bounds inside the 20. Thorne to throw. Over the middle, a little behind the receiver, but caught by Simmons. Field goal try for Magoo. And he hooks it wide left for Cook and company. Cook over the middle, pulled in first down at the 40-yard line. Mookie Cooper inside the 30. Cooper inside the 20. Stumbling, keeping his feet, and finally tackled inside the 5. Mizzou first and goal on the 2. They run the ball off the right side and into the end zone. Marcus Carroll for a huge touchdown.
Protector, look for a throw it.
They fake the pitch. Cook keeps it, and Cook is in for 2 points. He's in that bunch. To the bottom of your screen, in trouble. Cook spins away from a defender. Now takes off running at the 25. Got the first down and shoved out of bounds. They do snap it. Cook backing up, looking, lobbing. Cook, first down, Burden. The go-to guy comes up huge. 18th play of the drive. Gonna run it again straight ahead. Bouncing off of a tackler is Roberts into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri. Just to keep the game going. Pass over the middle, knocked away, incomplete. Missouri takes over on downs.
2nd and 6. Sampson, good bounce outside, has a hole. Sampson down the sideline and out of bounds. Not just an outside runner, an inside runner. He is excellent at both. Iamaleava escapes several Crimson Tide defenders. Off and running and down inside the 10. Holden stays transfer from Notre Dame. Here's Dylan Sampson. Touchdown, Tennessee. Are helping this Alabama drive along. Kendrick Law. Kendrick Law belted down. 35-yarder. And Alabama leads 10-7. Allen is 49. He'll be 50 this week. He's 3 years older than Heupel. Long throw down the field. Caught! Dante Thornton Jr. down to the 2. To the end zone. Touchdown! Dylan Sampson again. Fourth quarter. Tennessee leading 14-10. On second down, long run, Jam Miller. They finally get him down at the 35. Play fake by Milroe. Throws, open receiver. Jeremy Bernard inside the 10. And a great throw. Poised to take the lead, and they do. A walk-in touchdown for Justice Haynes. Should he be called upon? Sampson again. First down, Tennessee at the 21-yard line. 5 out of 11 on third down. Iamaleava, end zone, diving attempt. And it is caught for a touchdown. Chris Brazel. They bring pressure. It's a screen. It was a floater to Justice Haynes, and he does not get the first down. Good for him. Right down the middle. It's a 7-point game with a minute and a half to go. Williams has been targeted 19 times. Jalen Milroe fires, and it is intercepted. Will Brooks picked it off.
Bailey tosses on time on the slant to Noah Rogers. Ball gets popped out, looks like at the end of that play there. Cal saying they got it.
Rogers running a slant. You're running a route that's going to lead you to a lot of traffic. As soon as you catch it, got to get two hands on the ball. That ball looks like it comes out very early.
think the referee should take a second look.
There were a couple of guys in the area. 24-yard attempt for the true freshman is up and good. Coit awaiting the punt from Wilson. Oh, he bumps it! And Cal's got it!
To not commit the foul.
Committed the foul on Endries. Jet Thomas up the middle. Into the end zone! Touchdown! His second of the game! Bailey rolling, fires, got his man Jolie! Jolie taken down in Cal territory. In this game here on the West Coast. Bailey throws back to Concepcion, who throws down the field to Smothers. He catches it and taken down inside the 10.
Goal from the 1.
4th and goal here. The Pack need a touchdown. Bailey tosses, end zone, touchdown, Dakari Collins. Bailey with time. Over the middle to Jolie. A huge first down.
Pats and downs, trying to get after the quarterback.
And here they come. But Smothers, wide open on the screen, makes a man miss. He's racing into the end zone for a touchdown. 41 yards. And the Pack ties it up. From Columbus High School in Miami. From South Florida, handing it off to Cardwell, who gets to the outside and picks up the first down.
George, but look for about 10 yards to make it third and manageable.
An 11-yard loss. Mendoza on the roll over the middle, has his man. It's Hunter. Going the wrong way, though. He's able to turn the corner. And out of bounds near the 50-yard line to the 49.
Pick up some extra yards.
A run here gets into NC State territory for a first down today. This one perfect. The kick is up and no good. He pushed it to the right.
And we'll see if Maryland.
Pressure. Lost. Oh! The throw. It's picked off. Maryland's got it heading the other way. That's the big change of pace they needed. Scruggs all the way inside the 20. Edwards. Complete. Ty Felton! Tackle in the game, Therese Davis. True freshman Therese Davis. And look at McDonald go! Inside the 15, Colby McDonald. Edwards lofts it. Terrible pass, it's picked off. It's picked off by Jalen Smith, who saves the day.
Try it now.
Marks has the first down. Inside the 30. Moss steps up in the pocket. Has a man open and it's caught. Robinson! Touchdown! Deuce Robinson! Edwards, slant complete. That is a wide open receiver. All the way up to the 50-yard line goes Octavian Smith. Ray's got it. First down, Maryland. Inside the 30.
That ball away.
4th down. Out of the backfield. Can he? He does. Henry's got the first down. He had one man to beat, and he beat him. Hemby. Gets in. Touchdown, Maryland. Just wanted it more.
Touchdown potentially to go up.
Well, there's your 2-point conversion. Caden Prather.
Because you haven't been able to.
Out in space. That'll be enough for the first down.
Very well. Could kick to win.
Edwards. Caught by Felton. His guy. He is now 7th all time in catches at Maryland. Edwards, look at that dipsy do! Caught! What a play by Edwards! First down and then some. Again, pressure. Nobody home! And Edwards! Hoping for a miracle, he's already down. They call he's down. Edwards was down before that pass was out. It's USC ball. To make the lead 9.
forward option pitch right here. This is just a quick thinking, quick draw. Ty Felton isolated to the left side of the formation.
Keeper! Edwards! Touchdown, Maryland! Fourth down. Marks dropped it! He dropped it! Caleb Wheatland forced him to drop the ball! And that'll do it!
Two in the backfield. Williams firing, man open. That's White with the catch. White to midfield, and he's across midfield
in this situation.
First and goal, right on the 5. Williams keeps. Williams in, touchdown.
We'll be watching you on Sunday against the Chiefs. Good luck enjoying the rest of the game.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Alexander Madison, thank you, Tiffany. This is Genty, and Genty's out across the 40.
Times where he's almost broke free.
Madsen throwing, caught there, Strawn at the 10, and out of bounds.
Accuracy is the piece of his game that he needs to continue to work on. An example of it right there.
Broncos bring 4. Williams, deep shot, end zone, caught! Bradley, touchdown! A terrific show here in Vegas. Madsen to the air, on target, Camper with the catch. NLV. Madsen, lot of time, wide open, caught there. Matt Wagner.
Right here.
Genty, the Clydesdales are in. Is Genty in? No signal yet. No signal
this is
yet.
So close.
On 4th and goal. Officials are there. Touchdown! Just enough space for Genty to get in.
And you can tell Genty, I mean, he's giving it everything that he has right now. Initially, he stopped, and he's still fighting. That extra effort gets that ball across the plane that time. There it is. He stopped short, but look at this effort.
Yeah, he's over. 2-point conversion. Madsen rolling, fires in. It's incomplete. This feels like the ball game right here. Madsen surges, and he's got the first down.
From 39 and 54 from 47. Good! John Hole, 1 for 5 coming into this game. He 14-9, but in a dogfight. This one in the seam, intercepted. Hartzog with a lane at the 20. Hartzog knocked out of bounds deep in Ohio State territory. Malcolm Hartzog, the junior. Goal at the 1. Can they pay it off? Over the top? No! Ohio State's defense denies. What a play by the Bucks. Creative and maybe create an explosive play. First down from the 26, and here's an explosive play here. Down the sideline. Dowdell, and he tiptoes out of bounds. Raiola underneath, and it's caught by his tight end, Fedoni, and he'll dive forward. Here's Dylan Raiola looking underneath, caught, first down. That's his tight end. Here comes a blitz. Raiola underneath, caught, touchdown Nebraska. Whoa! Nair! When that knee went down and where the ball was. He did not get in. Last man through, now it's a touchdown. Dowdell. Raiola. Inside handoff, and it is a score. Shovel pass. First down at the 25. Howard to throw it. Guns it. And he has his receiver, Carnell Tate. Tate crosses the 40, gets up to the 44. Howard sprints out, delivers, caught, and a first down. Emeka Egbuka. Judkins. No, it's Howard. And he'll dive forward, pick up the first down. Howard looking with time. Delivers. Caught. Touchdown, Ohio State. Raiola. Over the middle. Caught.
Loose. Buckeyes say they have it. Banks with the catch, but did he hold it long enough? Flag on the
there,
play.
and then the momentum creates contact. That contact is high to the head or neck. Is it forcible with indicators? Man, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, he is driving forward a bit, but again.
After further review, it was determined that it was a catch. Targeting number 20 defense, he is disqualified from the ball game. The 15-yard penalty is worse than the spot of the fumble. Nebraska football, first down and 10.
Punt the ball away. Raiola looking. Raiola over the middle and intercepted.
7 yards on the big carry from Johnson. Here goes Antonio Brown. Falling into the end zone, and it's going to be a touchdown. Huskies back in this game. Barnes in motion. Hampton to a wide open Thompson, but he can't hang on. Cam Thompson was all alone in the end zone, and he wants that one back. That one falls incomplete as well. 2nd and 10 from the NIU 21. Hampton, another pass, break up, and it's picked off. A huge takeaway for Ball State. From the NIU 21. Zamanza fires. Caught. Justin Bowick. It was a low snap, and it's no good. NIU got some hands on him, blocks the field goal. Quick shot, pass complete. Dane Partridge with the catch, and they got a first down. They're looking for a big play here. 2nd and 10. Hampton, he's got a first down. Big catch by Trayvon Rudolph. 11 yards on the catch. Huskies run tempo. And another phenomenal catch. That time it's Cam Thompson. 2nd and 10 from the Ball State 44. Hampton across the middle. Pass complete. Partridge taken out of bounds at about the 32-yard line. Going for the win. Northern Illinois, 47 seconds on the clock. Flushed. And what a catch. The stretch from Rudolph. Just shy of the first down marker. Clock is ticking. They're going for it on 3rd and 2. Hampton. Quick pass.
Ball start. Offense. Number 54. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
It'll be a 47-yard field goal attempt from this point on the field. 3rd and 7. Hampton looking for his tight end, but falls incomplete. 47-yard field goal attempt from Cannon Woodle. 20 seconds left on the clock. NIU looking to take the lead. It's up, and it's good. Cannon Woodle on the 47-yard attempt, and Northern Illinois up by 1 with 15 seconds to go. Caden Zamanza looking to lead this offense to a win. He'll take a shot at it downfield, and it's caught at the 40-yard line. Huge catch by Malcolm Gilly. 7 seconds left. Quick release. Finds Koziel. Taken down at the 34. Game on the line. It's up. It's long enough, and it's good! Jackson Corville for the win! 52 yards!
We are checking the time on the field. We are checking the time on the game clock.
So this team feels confident that they can compete with those teams down the back stretch of the schedule.
Alex Orji's in the ballgame. He's got the edge. He's got the sideline. Alex Orji into Spartan territory. Play of over 20 yards in the game for Michigan. Here's your flea flicker. Warren to the corner. Caught. Orji keeps. Orji in. Touchdown. Pressure coming, ball floated in the air, caught by Foster across the 50-yard line. Earlier in the game. Kick is up, kick is good. Jonathan Kim. Put Klein in motion, Warren to throw it. Catch made, Kendrick Bell.
About a must-win game. He's shown up big for the Wolverines.
Edwards gets a toss, he's passing it! Colston leveled his second of the game. Warren again to Loveland. Like peanut butter and jelly. Handed off. Carter. Big gain. He's across the 50-yard line. Lynch Adams across the 20 into the red zone for Michigan State. Marsh on Nyland. Top of the screen. Childs hits Marsh. Puts the brakes on. A race to the end zone. Touchdown. Oh, that kid's exciting. Nick Marsh.
Significance for Sharon Moore and these Michigan Wolverines, and that's why that third down conversion was so special for them.
Jake, as something breaks out between Michigan State and Michigan, well, that's not what you want to see right at the end of this thing.
Aller looking. Aller lost it in the corner. Flag on the play, and it's caught by Trey Wallace.
Beautiful release at the line of scrimmage. Gives an outside move, inside move, back outside, and then there's that grab from Igbinosun. And get that one inside the 5.
Can Penn State pay it off? Aller throws. Touchdown, Trey Wallace. No, they say he was out of bounds.
Boy, this was awfully close. And there's the bobble right there. And the ball actually went to Igbinosun. Wonder if he actually got possession with his foot still down. That might be an interception.
After further review, the defender possessed the ball with his right foot in the end zone. Therefore, the ruling on the field is a touchback, Ohio State, and an interception.
The 36, Howard. He'll fire it out wide, caught by Jeremiah Smith, and look at the run after the catch. Down in 5 at the 45. Henderson, nice juke, cuts it inside, keeps those knees high, like good snap, clean hole, got it up, count it. Aller steps up in the pocket under pressure, across his body, great throw, and a nice catch by Trey Wallace. He's been hot. Bang. Count it. I'm telling you. Howard finds his receiver, and that's Jeremiah Smith. Remains in the game at running back. They pitch it to him. He gets to the edge. First down. Oh, and lowers his shoulders. Back to the ground game. No. Howard underneath. Has his receiver, and this is Ennis. Brandon Ennis, the sophomore from Hollywood, Florida. Howard looking, sideline caught, Jeremiah Smith. And it's good. Barely squeezed that one in. 6. Aller lobs it. Warren, a fight, and it's caught by Tyler Warren.
On third.
Third down and 6 at the 36. Here's Warren, gets outside with a block, keeps it in bounds, and tiptoes all the way to the pylon. 1. Aller looking in the end zone, incomplete. Ohio State, Hawkins with the run. Judkins breaks a tackle and picks up a first down. Now that, 2nd and 4 at the 20.
Judkins again. Quinshon Judkins. Judkins in the backfield. Howard runs it, looking, and he'll get it, the big fella. Get it, or Howard. Howard runs it. First down, Moore slides down inside the 40, Ohio State.
The opening half that Hudson Card engineered. You can see him very vocal here, rolling out, pressure from Pate. Card steps up, deep throw, caught inside the 10, on time to Edgerrin again. The true freshman trying to make it a 4-point game.
The cadence.
Backward snap. There sounded like there might have been whistles. There weren't. Throw to the sideline is complete. It's a deep one to A.J. Henning, who's going to keep the offense out on 4th down and very short. Trying to keep the drive going. They will.
Situations, but the Northwestern backs have made some really precise cuts.
Lausch to the air to the tight end again in Marshall Lang. 43. That was at Maryland's. And he got it. He suffered in camp. Has had one really brilliant catch on the day. Oh, nice improvisation. Leads to a first down.
Energy we've seen throughout a number of times in this game. Not there right now.
Faked it to Mockabee. Mockabee threw a nice block. Then Card rolls out. Got pressured. Oh, did he find Edgerrin inbounds? Looks like he did. On the door. They can get a first down without a touchdown. Threw it back. And now they're looking to the end zone. Looks like they might have enough for a first down. Wow. State crowd loves it. Purdue knocking on the door, wanting to tie the game. A big pile up down in the goal line. And it's still moving. I don't believe the whistle ever blew. Mockabee, who added about 20 pounds. They're going to have to try to defend here against the Hail Mary attempt from Helinski, who was in. The bigger arm of the two QBs. Short throw, though. And it's hauled in, but this could be the game. Right here, they have it deflected and incomplete. Another high snap, and this will walk it off. Hyman finishes it on the road, and the Cats storm the field.
Earlier, I wonder if there's a play off of that.
They're going to throw it. And into the end zone, and it is a touchdown for Lee Jennings.
Deontay Jenkins right there, but Syracuse comes down with the catch.
Oh, he broke a tackle. And off to the races. Down the sideline, and is it a touchdown? Waiting. Still no signal given yet.
Hey, I got to get him a certain amount of carries. For him, it's just touches.
In the hands of Pena. And still on his feet. Inside the 15, inside the 10, and inside the 5.
The knee down.
No doubt about it this time. Allen in the backfield. Pena in motion. McCord going to throw it wide open. And they convert on the 2-point play. Cardinals up and in. The ball is loose. The ball is loose and Virginia Tech has it. Slant, you just called for that. Is this Ross Simmons again? It is! And it makes you wonder, where's he been all year long? I mean, it's blocked. And it's into the hands of West Virginia, Virginia Tech, and racing back the other way and tackled at the 45 is Jalen Jones.
He's split out wide, and Jeremiah Coney had the fumble last drive. How much trust do they have in him?
This is what they've gotten away from here in the second half, and for the life of me, I can't understand why. All right, second down and 9. And a safe throw, good catch. And still on his feet is Stephen Gosnell, who
shows the grit he has.
No doubt about it. Thomas with a big hole off to the right side, and that'll be a first down, a gain of 12.
As a program, this month of November is going to be a huge test.
That's a beautifully designed play. And then the ball is jarred loose out of bounds. It'll still belong the Gators, 3 to be exact. And he's going to hand it off, and this will be a touchdown to Thomas.
Thomas! Still almost an entire quarter to go. And here's Thomas. Man, I tell you what, this guy is impressive. So here's Love. 27 yards out and right down the middle. He's only missed twice all year. John Love. They just went for it a minute ago up under center. Third down and a foot. And they're going to pick it up. And then some. Allen inside the 30 down to the 27-yard line. First down, Syracuse. And up and over the top. It is a touchdown. So first down, they spread it out. And they're going to run it on first down to Allen. As Virginia Tech won the toss, elected to play defense. First down and goal from just inside the 10. McCord gives it to Allen. And he is spinning his way for the touchdown. Syracuse with a lead in overtime. Schlee tiptoeing towards the corner, cuts it back to the inside. And the ball comes loose, it did it. Syracuse has won the game. Third consecutive year. That's a long time.
And the play call was interesting too, with Schlee being hobbled. They elect to go the quarterback run, but Syracuse again with another strip coming up timely.
And Raiola wants to throw. And throws a pick. Kane Medrano intercepts it. He only has Raiola to beat, and he does. A pick six. Low snap, but Raiola was able to handle it. Flushed, throws, incomplete to Nair. TJ Harden on the toss. Harden keeps his feet, and he's got a first down. How did he escape? Play action. Garbers, sideline. Gilmer, wide open, touchdown Bruins. Raiola. Time. Open. Barney snags it. Raiola. Fade. Nair. And he got it. But Raiola gets it off. Schlesinger coming. Bringing the pressure. Raiola chucks it down the field. Did he get it? Nair. Yeah. A lot of movement up front as Nebraska snaps it. Raiola. Heinrich Haarberg back into the game. They give this one up the middle to Dowdell, and it's a first down. Johnson breaks the tackle. Johnson spins forward, and he's got the first down. Raiola, good pocket, and that's complete. Nair, still on his feet, down inside the 10. Haarberg gives it. Flag down, but Dowdell in. And Holm misses the extra point. Haarberg. Toye in his face. And he finds Nair. And Nebraska converts. And zone coverage. Four-man pressure. Haarberg. He can run. He brings it down. And he gets the first down and gets out of bounds. This QB. On third down, he gives it. And that'll temporarily stop the clock on the first down from Emmett Johnson. To back off at the top. All right, so after the penalty, it's 2nd and 15. Haarberg has Barney, and then he does it. Closing quickly was Brian Addison, and he's got it.
Decides to play with conviction. Haarberg throws it, rips it with conviction. His receiver, the freshman Barney, goes up with conviction. Addison tries to play the ball with conviction. It goes off the left arm. Barney, are you kidding me? Into the hands of Kalen Moore. I mean, we've seen a lot, brother. We have never seen knee to elbow to chest to pick.
Gonna play it out on 4th and 9. Moss going for it all. Catch! Touchdown USC! Hand off to Marks. Big hole. Big gain for Woody Marks, and the running game is alive and well in the second half. Moss passes. Outside, Branch. First down and more. Zachariah Branch in the middle of the field inside the 15-yard line. To the outside. Touchdown USC. Kyle Kyle Ford his second touchdown in as many weeks. Moss intercepted. Bruner's got his second one of the game. Bruner still on his feet. Into USC territory from the 4. Jet sweep. Edge. Touchdown. Keith Reynolds. Marks gets it. Huge hole. Runs into his own blocker. Stays on his feet across the 40. Marks gets it. Bounces to the outside. First down USC. Distribution. Play clock winding down at 2-1. Just did get it away. Joyner with the carry. Joyner over the left side. He's got space. And another first down. Marks is stopped. Unbelievable play. Moss across the middle. He has his crosser. Branch out of bounds. Moss over the middle. Catch. Lemon down to the 30-yard line. Moss flushed out. Moss across the middle to the 20-yard line. Branch on the catch. Pressure coming. Moss got rid of it. Incomplete. Ball game over.
3rd down 5. Baylor down 7. On the comeback. Here they go up the sideline. Monterey Baldwin with his first catch of the night. And he's inside the red zone. And it's Pendergrass. It's Williams by himself. His first pass of the day into the end zone. Touchdown!
Through his reads.
27-yard hookup to his leading receiver on the year. Up the middle. There goes Washington. A one-man display of physical efficacy for a 35-yard touchdown run. Robertson with Washington. Off the high snap. He plunges for Pater. And Baylor has the lead with less than 5 minutes to go. Hoover moves Besh. And he goes on 4th and 3 to number 3, Savion Williams. By far their most dynamic player. Hoover down the middle, the strike to Besh. And they're an extra point away from tying this thing up. They don't, and we're inside a minute. A third straight run, a first down across the 40.
You're back. You got to get close to that 35-yard line for a decent try.
Here comes the blitz. It's Robertson on the move. His throw to the outside is complete to Josh Cameron.
Hot hand at the wide receiver position all season long.
Just trying to get into field goal range. Robertson over the middle, and it's complete to Trigg. First down right to the edge of field goal range and right between the hashes.
Here out of Baylor to kill some more clock.
He's run for 183. They just need a couple out of him here. He stays between the hashes, gets a great push downfield. They've got to be mindful of the clock. He stops at the 16 with 5 seconds to go. Kick on the way for Hankins.
Have a lot of eyes on them from the NFL. Garbers, quick strike again. Loya. Evans.
It's like hoops. You got to prove it. Playing horse. Prove it.
He'll try to one-up himself. And Begani cannot. Back-to-back runs with Stratton in the game. And Johnson makes a cut. And one of his biggest runs of the night has a first down.
Played at Colorado State.
From 57 out, Stevens strikes it well and drills it. By the
Personal foul. Defense number 4, leverage, stepping on a 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
3rd down and long. Stratton complete again. the lead back here. And Moulton dancing and walking in for a touchdown.
Jay Higgins in there. Test him.
They do run it. It's a pitch to the edge. It's a big hole on the edge. It's a first down for Harding.
He's just faking out for the 4.
And the 5th guy added late, and Gilmer has another first down and pushes his way inside the red zone. He's been left to watch a lot tonight as UCLA's offense has gone to work again. Jones out of that tackle, in the backfield, down the sideline, and he is out of bounds. Bagani was good from 57 earlier, and he gives UCLA the lead back. Sean Foster said post-game last week after they beat Nebraska.
Third quarter, Mark Fletcher in the game. Play action. Ward wants to throw for it. Flips it. Near sideline. And complete. Another stop on downs for Georgia Tech. Different players that have carried the football today in a big third down. And a lob to the end zone. It's a 50-50 ball for Chase Lane. He's got it for the touchdown. Ward floats out of the pocket. To the sideline to Restrepo, who gathers it in. Ward, another one-on-one. Drops it over the shoulder of Isaiah Horton for the touchdown. Backpedaling is Ward. He loses the football. Oh, that was a live ball for a moment. Tech head coach here at Bobby Dodd. Philo has a wide open crosser and barely stopped him for a first down into the red zone. Spin out for King. Flips it in the right flat to Cooley. First and goal at the 5. Haynes King. Touchdown. He wants to get this drive started with a long throw, and he finds Jacoby George. Spin move. First down. Seam shot. There's Jacoby George again.
Or a glance route, Cam Ward puts it right on him.
Ward, check down. Mark Fletcher into the red zone. First down. As a field goal, makes it a 9-point game. Here's the blitz. Ward, sandwich, down he goes. The third time Georgia Tech takes it away on downs.
If they can do it couple more times.
And they waste no time snapping it. Cam Ward looking downfield. Jacoby George breaks free. And they finally have a 4th down conversion. Sorely needed. Turning around and make the catch is Sam Brown Jr. Fighting across the midfield stripe. He's got a first down.
Cam identifying what are they bringing. Are they playing zone, man coverage? Getting it all.
Cam Ward, one-handed catch made by Martinez. And Cam Ward now well over 300 yards. Blitz coming. They pick it up. Ward takes a shot down the sideline. In stride. He's got Restrepo. Touchdown. Only a 3-man rush. The pocket collapsing though. Ward buying time. Hit from behind. The ball pops out. Georgia Tech's got it. Romello Height with the strip sack. Singleton. He's going to go slide down inside the 5-yard line to end the game. Now they can take a knee. Still have a very high probability pathway to the ACC championship game and could very easily be a college football playoff team. They absorbed their first loss of the season, and what a scene at Bobby Dodd.
There go the goalposts.
And you think the coach is enjoying this one?
Here's Parker Lewis kicking things away. What is Christian Peterson doing?
Wow! What was Peterson thinking? I think when he dropped the ball, he felt like he had to bring it out instead of taking a knee. Had he taken a knee, it would have been fine.
Right.
And he got confused.
My goodness.
Just a mental error. All he has to do is take a knee there, and the ball is brought out.
Two tight ends. Throwing it. It's picked off! Welch, touchdown! Disaster for UCF! Bowl eligibility, that's the longest streak in the state of Florida. End around to Javarius Johnson. He's got a blocker out in front. And goes down at the 29. That's all according to ESPN Analytics. Brown to Harvey. Harvey right up the gut. Touchdown, UCF, that we were doing in the past. See what happens here. Pressure came. He threw it up. Go up and go get it, young man. What a catch. The Sun Devils, last 4 games, 7 red zone trips, 7 touchdowns, including that one, the Tyson. How about the flea flicker? Wide open. 4-yard pickup. Here's Harvey. Harvey! Touchdown! Yarder in the second quarter.
You like this decision?
Looks like he's got the hit the upright. And when they get in the red zone, they score touchdowns. Levitt to the end zone, touchdown! Tyson!
To get them acclimated and create the culture that they have.
Here we go. Here's Hudson. And he's brought down, and that's it.
For Sauls, it would be his 3rd of the night. He knocks it through, and that's blocked. Virginia got a hand on it.
Inconsistency finally got a spark.
Calandria fakes the run, now wants to keep it, does, and look out. Here's Anthony Calandria, and McMillan will shove him out of bounds. Longest run of the night for Virginia. Calandria, oh my goodness, Brown! Touchdown, Virginia. Play fake. Nate gonna wide and dial, deep throw, Poppy, no, intercepted. Sanker, Jonas back upfield. Looking for a block, cuts to the 35, Sanker, and finally he'll be tackled by Lee.
Performance.
Neville and Pace, kind of a power eye, and here's Kobe Pace, and Virginia's extending the lead. Second down off the 14. Reed trying to bounce to the perimeter. Here he goes. Desmond Reed to the 45 and out of bounds with a Pitt first down on his best run of the night. One after the completion to Reynolds. And Des Reed will plunge inside the 40 to the 39. We ran the stinger for the playoffs. Carry there a moment ago. Here's Yarnell again. Gunning for Bartholomew. First and goal for the Panthers. Yarnell looking, shoots it to Bartholomew. Touchdown Pitt. The old guys hook up. Pressure. Calandria hit as he throws. Tyree the catch. First down Virginia at the 45.
See why they're upset.
Kobe Pace in the backfield. Calandria fakes the toss. Now for Pace. Caught it, first down. Cuts it back to the 35 and George Grady. Brosterhouse, 6'2", 215 from just outside of Charlotte. And I don't think Grady got it. It looked like a late snap and a late move offensively for Virginia. Nate Black and whistles blow. We got a little bit of confusion here. What do we have?
The officials were not in position for the previous play. It still flipped out.
So a replay on 4th down because officials were not in position according to the referee. And Pat Narduzzi is at the numbers talking to Nate Black.
Wow.
I will say the
going to replay the down because the officials weren't ready?
The center judge was still around the huddle. Now they're going to hand the ball to Pace. He's got the first down. At the 21, Brookins the stop. And the clock inside 6 minutes. Pace stacked up. And I think he's got it. From 32 and a half. Kick away. And it is good with 2:06 to play. Panthers out of that front line challenge in the ACC. Here's Yarnell out of the 2-minute timeout. Looping it, and it's caught. That's Reed. First down, inbounds, and then shoved out.
Transactions that took place in the ACC today.
Here's Yarnell again up in the pocket, sailing it downfield. Intercepted Corey Thomas.
What they mean not only for an ACC championship, but for a college football playoff berth.
Yeah, there goes Kobe Pace for a first down.
Getting his first start of the year with Eli Holstein out with the second concussion in 16 days. Yarnell, man wide open. Desmond Reed tripped up from behind. And the play action pass, and he gets planted by TJ Parker. Fumble, Clemson ball. Because of the injury to their quarterback largely, really just derailed the whole program. Yarnell throws, caught. Kenny Johnson across the 40.
Thanks, Coach.
It's the 11th play of this Pitt possession, and it's a completion to Day Reynolds. 2nd and 10. Catch and run, Desmond Reed. Lunged for the pylon. They'll mark him out at the 2. They have to have it. And they get it. He made 15 in a row to start the year. That's the Pitt record. A run. Reed bounced off hits at the line of scrimmage and got the first down. Very fast-paced team earlier in the year. That slowed down in recent weeks. Man open. And Poppy Williams almost midway through this fourth quarter. Yarnell steps into the throw. Bartholomew, first down. Back to back. Impressive drives. Receiver open. Bartholomew. Touchdown Pitt.
Whatsoever. They're one-dimensional, and they've had a tough time protecting as well.
Klubnik hit as he throws. And Pitt needs to stay onside. They do snap it. They pitch it wide. Moffa lost the football. He wasn't going to get there anyway. Jimmy Scott the play. Wide open receiver in the flat. Reed. First down for the lead for Pittsburgh. On senior day, right down the middle. First time today. Klubnik steps up, throws, caught, and out of bounds goes Antonio Williams. He takes off, running up the middle, first down, inside the 35, he's going to go! Cade Klubnik, touchdown Clemson, 50 yards! Tied for 9th all-time at Clemson among quarterbacks. Yarnell on target. Johnson got just enough to get the first down. Ashton Hampton there. 10-yard play. Under a minute to go. One timeout for Pitt. They need a touchdown. Yarnell flushed by Parker again. Throws. Caught along the sideline near another first down.
They're looking down that direction to Johnson.
Playing way off Johnson. Yarnell steps up. Yarnell fires. Caught. First down. Well, they flinched again. There's no flag down. The throw down the middle is intercepted by Khalil Barnes, and that should end the game.
Person's been keeping up after being there in the offseason. This is a run and a big one. Dowdell to the 42. It's on the way, and it is good. See how wide his split is down there. Mayava is going to throw that direction for the wide receiver, Hudson, who turns around and makes the catch for 21. Over the years, was McCree in motion, fake it, go over the top, down the sideline. Deuce Robinson is gone. First down here. Maiava sees pressure, gets away from pressure, rolls to his right, lost the football, and it's picked up by Bayer.
But no ball security. He got that ball like a loaf of bread in his right hand, and Ty Robinson says, really? I'll eat.
29, this from 30. So Nebraska will pick up 3, but that's all. One in their last 25 of them. Maiava for Branch, and he has room. Zachariah Branch inviting contact. That's blocked. It's blocked. Cierre Wright again. You got to be kidding me. Really going to win. Second and 3, it's Marks. It might be whoever has the best run game in the fourth quarter wins this game. On 3rd and 6. Maiava a little bit high and caught. Deuce Robinson. 3rd down, the new quarterback Maiava as of this week gets hit as he throws. It's in the air and caught. It's Makai Lemon. How? What? Where? How? Why? It's very close, and they're going to say first down for now.
Wait till you see this replay.
Branch joins. Maiava, an option pitch, and a first down and more. Woody Marks inside the 15. Maiava, what a cut! Touchdown is the bigger one. 4th and 3, heat coming, get it out quickly, and it's a first down to the tight end, Fedoni. 31 seconds to go. Raiola with time, got it out to the tight end, Borkacher. 23 seconds left. They'll back off and rush 3 this time. Raiola chucks it downfield into double coverage, tapped and incomplete. One of these 2 snaps right now. Raiola this way. It's a jumping grab. Lloyd on the sideline. 5 seconds to go. Jalen Lloyd's first touch. Raiola loads up into the end zone. It is intercepted. Greedy Vance ends this crazy ride at the Coliseum.
And now Bachmeier out and Kern to work, and first throw is a catch, and Donovan Green across midfield, and the Deacons are in Carolina territory.
Get this ball snapped.
Give is to Claiborne, dancing to the left, and he is in. Touchdown for Wake Forest.
So the 2 of them on the field can play off of each other. May have had a bit of an impact on that as well.
Straight ahead, here goes Hampton. 45-50, Amarian to the near side. Made one guy miss. And finally to the 28 of Wake Forest, Nick Anderson. Second down, Goss has replaced him now. Here's Criswell, he'll take off to the right. Now throw, caught, back line, touchdown, J.J. Jones. Carney trying to help Kern pick up a block, now they make a throw. What a tough catch that is. Carolina brings 4, Kern, throw a pick. Power Eccles. 10-5, touchdown Carolina. Criswell, and that ball got knocked around, loose, and I think the Deeks have fallen on this, and they have. B.J. Williams, particular, may have forced this turnover, Tom.
So what happens here, and it's very subtle, but the ball actually hits Omarion Hampton in the elbow.
Kern stays in the ball game at quarterback. A toss and Claiborne around the edge. He hit the pylon. Touchdown for the Deacons. Michael Kern as Claiborne comes out of the game. This is Kern throwing, and oh my goodness, reaching back to try and make the play was Horatio Fields, and instead Marcus Allen's got the pick for Carolina. Kern thought about the crossing route. Now in trouble. Cut it loose. Ball's loose. And now it looks like Carolina has come up with the 3rd Wake turnover of the half. Already trailing a touchdown. Carolina 2nd and goal. Here's Hampton, hurdle the man, driving and scores. Wow.
Back to the air, off play action.
Card moves the pocket. He has it complete to Edrin. First down, Boilermakers with a spin off of that tackle, and he drives ahead to the 50-yard line. On 4th and 5. Card pumps. Nothing there. Over the middle, it's caught. 2nd down and goal. A little pitch. Maccabee race to the pylon. He's in. On a 2nd down and 10. Off a play fake. He floats it. It's caught. Reeled in by Tibbs.
On 3rd and 10.
On 3rd and 21, Card stays on his feet. Still looking, and he heaves it. It's caught. Jerron Tibbs with a minute gone in the 4th. Card pulls it out for Claire. He looks for the end zone. He's got the end zone. It's allowed Hudson Card to throw for a season high tonight. Back to the air, and that is called in. Off his shoulder with a flag. Jamal Edris. So the and one catch now that's popped in the air. It's bobbled. It's dropped. Or was it? No, it was picked off. Saved by Turner. Spectacular, but certainly resilient for Michigan State.
Win turnaround this year, trying to make it 6. Up 21-3 with Levitt going back to throw. And he's got Stovall inside the 10. It's going to be 1st and goal for Arizona State. Because of the problems with the kicker, Dillingham going for it on 4th and goal. Levitt to his left, now fires high and incomplete. There's a flag down in the backfield, though. Retzloff maybe getting into a little bit of a rhythm for the first time. Completion to midfield, Lassiter. This drive started inside the 5. Retzloff to the air, long throw sideline, and Marion comes back to make a nice catch. Hand off to Marion on the jet sweep, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, BYU. Martin runs into his own man and tackled short of the goal line.
Great athlete playing some really good football.
Play fake, Levitt setting up, got a receiver, wide open downfield. It's caught by Guillory. What a bounce back by Arizona State. Touchdown, Devils. This is in a narrow win against Utah. Completion for a 1st down to Phillips.
And attempt this comeback.
Retzloff finds Lassiter in Arizona State territory. A missed tackle, and Lassiter inside the 25 before he's knocked out of bounds. Hit the arm of Retzloff there. Retzloff, quick throw, receiver wide open. It's Phillips. He hung on to that one. They'll put it in his hands here. And he finds Lassiter, who makes the grab. Ball early in the 4th from the 12-yard line. And on the run, big hole. Martin past the 20 and out to the 25, 1st down. ASU rushes 5. Retzloff got rid of it at the last second, complete for a 1st down to Lassiter. And Lassiter pushing the pile to midfield. Here's what you're talking about, Dusty. Just a different player here in the 2nd half. Rolling out, Retzloff looking, and in between defenders has another completion. It's a 1st down to Parker Kingston at the 27. Retzloff to throw again. Over the middle, it's caught. Marion stretching out, and he did not get in, but instead it's Marion again on that jet sweep, trying to get the corner, and he's into the end zone for the 2nd time. Touchdown, BYU. Arizona State bringing pressure, and the pass is underthrown and incomplete, intended for Hill. Levitt will throw on 2nd down, only a 3-man rush. A lob downfield. What an adjustment! Jordan Tyson makes the catch in BYU territory.
And Scadaboo's a downhill runner.
It will be Scadaboo, and he got the 1st down. Great hole. Opened up on the left side of the line for Scadaboo to get 7 yards and move the chains. You saw that work in the 1st half. They fake it that way. Levitt stepping up, in trouble, gets away from a man and picks up the 1st down. And Levitt keeping it, trying to get the edge. Stiff arming, dragged down. He did not get it. Taken down by Glasgow. And Arizona State turns it over on downs. Go 89 yards. And it's the quarterback keeping it. Retzloff.
And he got a first down to the 21.
They do have plenty of time, and they have 2 timeouts plus an official stoppage. Retzloff, long throw. Lassiter makes the catch for a first down. Pushed out at the 37.
Orchestrating in these situations.
On the rollout, completes it for a first down to Roberts. Out of bounds to stop the clock with 1:24 left. 4-man rush this time. Retzloff's pass, picked off at the 40-yard line. Robinson, he might take it back, being chased by Retzloff. And finally tackled at the 10. What a huge play. Robinson saves the day. Instead, Levitt going to back up and just throw it deep. Clock's at 2, at 1, it lands at 0, and the game's over. What a win for Arizona State. So they're going to look at this to make sure. Back to 6-2, Colorado about to lose. Again, it has to hit something out of bounds before the clock can stop. It crosses with about 2 seconds to go, and it lands in the stands. Ooh, is there still a half second left? That would put the ball at midfield and give BYU a shot. All replays, it's indisputable. Video evidence beyond all doubt to overturn the ruling of the field that the game is over. Still no announcement, waiting for the replay official Gene Semko. And still work to do to get the goalpost back up. You got to get the goalposts fixed and the fans. Right now for Arizona State, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now there's 11. They just got the 11th guy on. Retzloff steps up, moving to his right, hoists it deep. And it's underthrown, and it was caught but short of the goal line. It was caught by Chase Roberts, but it doesn't matter. The game is over, and now they can celebrate. Arizona State with the win.
At quarterback, they toss it to Ford, to the end zone, from Mosley for a touchdown! With multiple passing TDs in a season since Christian McCaffrey back in 2015, so putting himself with good company in Stanford lore. They kick it off to Noel Williams. Williams gets popped inside the 20, and the ball is loose. And it's Stanford ball! 36-yard attempt, high step, and the holder tries to get rid of it. The ball's on the ground, incomplete. Incomplete, that high snap. He was suspended for the first half because of a targeting call against Louisville. Mendoza under pressure, dumps it off to Endries. Lots of room for Endries as he heads down the sidelines and gets taken down just shy of the 40-yard line. 2nd and 14 now for Cal. Pressure coming, they pick it up. He airs it out. Brazil with the catch.
The previous drive.
A 46-yard attempt, low snap, the kick is up. And it is good. But deal with the distractions. Mendoza all day to throw to the sideline. It is caught by Hunter. Yes. Mendoza complete to Matthews. Had a 31-game catch streak snap at Wake Forest earlier this season. Mendoza. He's going to throw on the run. Got his man for a touchdown. It's Jonathan Brady. Mendoza with a strike. 30-yard score. 3rd and 3. Mendoza on the keeper. And he's going to get the first down to the 30-yard line. Mendoza with time, surveying, finds his safety blanket. Endries for the first down. 1st and 10 from the 43. Play action for Mendoza. Takes a deep shot. Hunter goes up and gets it. Big first down. Got to get to the 11-yard line. Mendoza pressure, gets hit as he throws into the end zone. Touchdown to Brady. Mendoza underhanded to up. Gets the 2-point conversion.
Has been aggressive all year.
And they will be aggressive here. Daniels being chased from the backside. Throws it up for grabs. Incomplete. Intended for Bachmeier. Rodgers up the middle.
When he gets rolling, he can get yardage. Steps up, has time, fires it downfield, man open. That's Stevenson with the catch at the 40. Stevenson a move. Down goes the official. Down goes Stevenson. 2 of 2 between 30 and 39 this year is Hoyland, and he knocks that one through. Genty looking for a hole. Genty pops one outside and stays on his feet, spinning around on the season tonight. Genty bounces this one outside. Genty to the 40, and he's down, and another big chunk.
Matt running back.
Manson rolling, looking. Strawn, crossing pattern, the catch at the 27. For Genty on this drive. Gets another carry. The stiff arm to the 15. The cutback to the 6. Down to the 4. Clydesdale. Zubar is in. Touchdown. They're in the championship game. On the ground, Whaley busts one. And he's out to the 30-yard line.
You could run this football here with 2 plays.
Blitz comes. Svoboda has time. Fires it. Sliding catch for a first down.
State.
4th down and about 9. They have only one timeout if they don't get it. And flag goes down. Svoboda goes down. Away from the goal line. Here it is. They're going to load it up and fire it down the field and hope for a deflection. It's deflected and incomplete. And Boise State has won the game.
They have a really difficult time then picking up first downs and maintaining the drive.
So it's 1st and 18. Williams gets the ball outside, and he has space. Foot race. Williams is gone. Touchdown Cougars. Wow. 4 come, go Branson down the post. There's Jermaine Terry. Touchdown Beavers. I was nurtured and I was supported, and I love him to death. And there is Mateer rushing for the touchdown.
And all the investment that's come into Beaver football. You know, when I left, I wanted to leave the stadium. I'll leave the program in a better place.
Looking for Walker. No.
Back of the end zone. Yes! Darius Clemens. Touchdown, Oregon State.
This place is going nuts. This is fun. On the slant inside, it's Kyle Williams, and he runs it out for first down. Ball out. Was there a whistle? Kyle Williams.
Ruling on the field is a catch, and the ball was down. The previous play is now under replay review.
Ball's out. Oh, ball's out. There's a firm recovery here by Jaden Robinson. Well, it's pretty much going down on the 45. So you can tell me this is 55. On the way. It's good. On the way. It is good. 7 seconds matters. And they start the lateral stuff. There's a flag down, by the way, in the middle of the field. Mateer finally ends up with the ball here. And there is...
Who's going to get the football? Straight ahead, powering his back.
Brotherly.
And in for the touchdown. Carson Hansen was part of that team's play. Complete. He's got it, and the 2-point conversion is good. A lot on the line, and under 9 minutes to go. Batari is taken off. Down the sideline is Luke Batari and out of bounds.
Sometimes that works better.
And he is an experienced quarterback at that position, and here he goes again to the end zone, bouncing his way to the goal line and just short. Bernard for the direct snap. And Bernard is in for the touchdown for the Utes. And they have a 4th quarter lead. Situation he's trying to crack here. Needs a couple of yards for a first. The pass, the play, inside the 5, and it works. Gabe Merkel on the receiving end. Catch game, a clutch catch there. Driving toward the end zone is Hansen, and he's in for an Iowa State go-ahead touchdown. for the tie. It is no good. It's of about 3. Here's Murphy again. Loads, throws, caught. Quayshawn Brown, first down. Get down in 5. Here's Murphy. Back foot throw. Wide open is Quayshawn Brown. 1st and 10 at the Hokie 19, and the Blue Devils are marching. Murphy now in the gun. 1st and goal. Thomas the carry. Touchdown for Duke. Watson the throw. Intercepted. Joshua Pickett. And into Virginia Tech territory. Advantage for the Blue Devils. Kick is away. And Polino knocks it through. Into the backfield. Here is Watson dropping to throw. Zips it across the field. Ollie Jennings another catch tonight. 9th play of the drive now presents a field goal opportunity right at 38.5 yards. And the kick is good from Love. 3rd and short. And here goes Watson on a QB follow play. And that will send Virginia Tech to a first down at Duke's 42. And Duke pressuring. Watson keeps, first down. The ball to Tootin. He's got a seam at the 20. 10, 5, touchdown. Bashaw Tootin and Virginia Tech. Watson keeps it and is into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. Snapped it with 10.
Yeah.
Here's Murphy, backdoor throw. Thomas has got some room. 25-30. Little dead leg move, carries him upfield. Here comes the pressure. Thomas the carry, and that's going to be enough to midfield in a first down. 1st and 10. This is Thomas. Star Thomas into the secondary, near side, and knocked out of bounds at the 15. 1st and 10 at the 16. Here's Thomas. Oh, the ball popped out. It is loose. It's scooped up. The Hokies, I think, have it, and they do. Oh, my goodness.
Comes crashing inside and just swipes at the ball and pops it out.
Wow. Holy smoke. Ball game on the line here. Duke bringing 4 again. Watson throws, Tootin the catch, working near side. He won't get there. Trey Freeman the tackle. Here for the Hokies, perhaps, with 5 seconds to play. Watson looking left. Now going to come back to his right. Ball game is over, and Watson ends up looping it back to a big lineman, Bob Schick. And then the ball got knocked loose and out of bounds, and this is over.
Gene Steratore agrees with what you just said, for sure.
Oh, leaping catch!
It's play action. He's going to run it for the pylon, and he gets in. Touchdown, Stanford. And they bring heat, and the ball's loose. It's on the ground. It's picked up by Pacenti Lapualo. It's down again, and it's loose, and it's a Stanford touchdown.
To find those windows as you get closer to the goal line and things become more condensed.
Nash in motion for 1st and 10, and the throw. Oh, it's picked. That's Colin Wright with the interception for Stanford. And Wright's got some field in front of him. Up the sideline, he rolls. Colin Wright knocked down at midfield.
With the 2 tight ends and Iamaner.
Ford in the backfield. Goes to the right, and he's in.
I'm still thinking quarterback run game here, Rich.
Daniel's going to roll. There's pressure, and he's going to throw it, and it's picked. Blitz comes. Egan has time. Corner throw. It's hurrying. It's a touchdown.
First pass of the 3rd quarter. More protection. On target to his tight end, Thomas Fidone. This is from 34 yards out. Pulled it. Issues with the snap and the hold led to the pull. The ball away. Did pick up their 2nd first down of the Knights on that drive. Fair catch. Ball loose.
inside the 5. Nebraska dives on it. Iowa got it. Buckeyes recover.
A booming kick. Ja'Cory Barney just can't find a way to get on it. I don't think he touches it right there.
That did not look like the ball touched him. Another look right here to the ground. No, didn't get him on the backside. And there's a left hand on it right there. From 20 yards down from Drew Stevens. Snap and hold are good, and Iowa is on the board. Last drive. Stratton to pass. Steps up over the middle. There's a dart. Fourth quarter, 5 out of 11. Out of the backfield, Caleb Johnson. Breaking tackles. Moving defenders and still going. Caleb Johnson. Sprint for the end zone. That he will win. Touchdown, Iowa. Raiola swings it out of the backfield. Across the 30, fumbled. Ball came out. And Johnson got back on it.
They've got to get a chunk and got one-on-one up top.
Emmett Johnson keeps it, first down. Clock stops temporarily after that gain of 3.
Keep everything in front.
Raiola in trouble. Down he goes. Llewellyn thinks he has the ball.
Coming loose. Who said that? He just did.
Max Llewellyn knocked that ball out. That ball is out. Max Llewellyn with the sack. It looked like he recovered as well. Snap, hold, kick. Got it! Hawks win!
Leonard rolling right. Pumps once, throws to his Chris Mitchell for the first down.
That box even more. He did.
Price. And Price off to the races. Jadarian Price with a blocker in front down the sideline. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Bottom of your screen. Play fake, streak down the sideline. This one's on target. And it's Deuce Robinson, and you'll hear the chants of Deuce here in a second.
Yeah.
Or the Joyner push. This time airborne. Touchdown.
Yep.
Leonard. He'll take off on his own. And he's got a lot of room. And he tried to hurdle and got it to the 4-yard line. Leonard. He's got 33 touchdowns on his career. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Riley Leonard, pressure coming from behind, going deep. And it's intercepted. Threw it right to the defensive back coming the other way. And it's John Humphrey still going. Humphrey. And there's the big turnover that USC's defense was looking for. 37-yard line. Mayava. Pressure coming quickly. He's going deep near sideline. And tipped and incomplete. 3 rushing yards right now. And they're going to get a lot more right here. Jadarian Price off to the races again. So Jadarian's at 100 on 8 carries. That ain't bad. Riley Leonard loading, firing, end zone, caught, touchdown, Mitchell Evans. Trojans trying to play spoiler. Mayava fires, wide open, Makai Lemon.
Oh, what great touch on that play.
The 21-yard line with his offense. Trying to cut this to a 1-score lead. Back shoulder throw to Hudson, really bad.
But it seemed like they solved it.
Mayava back in, as is Joyner. Mayava hesitates, throws, late, touchdown, Jacoby Lane. Down Trojans. They got all their timeouts remaining. Mayava, complete to Lemon. And it's about 17 in the first down. Play clock going down. They got it snapped. Mayava, sideline throw, and Deuce Robinson got it. McCree, the tight end, on the move, will pull it up and throw the sideline. It's intercepted by the guy that's been picked on all day. Christian Gray down the sideline. Gray still going, and he is on his way for a Notre Dame touchdown. There is a flag down. Blitz coming. Mayava throwing deep. Got it. And caught by Lemon. Mayava on 4th and 6. And it's intercepted again. This time in the end zone. And Xavier Watts, he wants some of what his teammate had. He's going to take it coast to coast as well. 100 yards.
Taking advantage of that great field position.
Jackson, it's another first down run. It's a touchdown run. Walk on. Now Cook will throw. There's his 4th completion of the game. His 2nd to Theo Weiss, who makes Razorbacks miss. 15 of 16 inside 40. This from 28, and he hooks it through there. We finish our SEC Network football telecasts this year with a snow game, and Rodney Hill fumbles it in the snow for Arkansas. And after Noel wasn't able to get anything on first down, they bring Carroll back in. Instead, Cook will throw. Norfleet on the march with room to roam, and he's near the first down marker.
Throw lineman shift to the right end.
And Carroll follows him for a touchdown.
Looked fired up, didn't he?
Here's a little throw to Weiss, and Weiss turns, and it's speed on speed. Can he beat the defenders? Down inside the 20. And in these difficult conditions, he nails that one too.
Plus for Bobby Petrino.
Now Green will roll, throw on the run, and that catch is made. Green throws, caught Armstrong, first down near the 15. And 3 from the Missouri 9. He gives it to Jackson, touchdown Arkansas. Going as he went off the field. 2nd and 6, Cook throws, first down ball to Weiss. Weiss is still up, and now he's out of bounds. They just can't get that man on the ground. 2nd and 10 for Missouri. Brady Cook takes off, wide open space. Brady Cook, touchdown!
Motions out, did Cook.
All running attempts. Cook gets the ball back, throws, and what a play! Burden with the 2-pointer. Down the field, caught! Past the 40, Teslaw first down.
Escape through the pocket.
Off his back foot in stride to Armstrong. Into Mizzou territory, inside the 35. The clock will stop momentarily.
For Arkansas, he's been key this entire game.
Green throws downfield. Incomplete. Wow. Joe Charles. Green throws to the end zone. Incomplete. Missouri beats Arkansas again.
His play brings up a 3rd down. All day for Johnson. And he has that in there. An accurate throw to Garrett Oakley. After the 12-yard pickup for Johnson, it's back to Giddens. He has a hole and a burst. DJ Giddens, biggest play of the night as he rams his way inside the 5. Tennant out to make it a 7-point game, and it's blocked! Iowa State holds on the goal line. Game starting soon against Houston as Avery Johnson and Kansas State start their drive with a strike over the middle. He gets 3 catches, all explosive. Johnson keeps it himself out to the edge where he's most comfortable, and he drives ahead for a 1st and goal upcoming for Kansas State. Face down here that Kansas State's facing. Back to the air. It's juggled and caught.
And free up somebody else.
Sadowski coming off the edge. Johnson running backwards. Got to get rid of it. And incomplete. He's in the end zone. This would be a safety if it's grounding.
It is. It's going to be safety because the ball did not get back to the line of scrimmage. He was outside the tackle box.
3 for 13 on 3rd down. Iowa State tonight. Back to Scapes, eyeing the sticks. He gets there. Iowa State 3 of 4 tonight. Sama, same edge, cutting back inside.
Allows K-State to sub.
3rd down. Back tosses it out. It's knocked away and almost picked. Yeah, no matter what, one-score game.
Touchdown, 2-point conversion. And that's what it will be. Your defensive situations maybe playing a part.
4th down and 2. Johnson all day, and it's dropped! Oakley's been money. One play to keep it going. Robertson's first snap of the night. He escapes, running out of time. Robertson, incomplete! Iowa State holds and gets it back.
This is about Christian Fitzpatrick, who's on the far left side of the formation, the top red zone target. Braxton will look the other way and scramble. Throwing on the run to the end zone, and it is caught. Here comes Marshall. Toby Payne with the 16-yard score. Here, it was a 17-0 lead for JMU. Marshall has the momentum, and they will tie the game. Knight in motion. Mallory, left side, the response by the Dukes. Here's a switch. It's Payne, ready to take the direct snap. He will flip to Braxton, trying to do it again. Open man! He's in! Chuck Montgomery has delivered the East title to the Marshall Thundering Herd!
2 to get this drive going. Looking to throw for it. Stockton from the pocket delivers a strike, and it's a completion to Arian Smith, who had problems dropping the ball in the first half.
Flies out of you.
Stockton on the move again, and they close him down. He delivers a high throw, and the catch is made. Lawson Lucky went up. 2nd and 1. Etienne makes a cut. Etienne barrels into the end zone. Georgia's got the lead behind the backup quarterback.
Allowed them to dial up that pressure.
Thorson. And Bolden tries to get to the edge. Silas Bolden off and running. The speedster making big impact plays as a receiver and now as a returner from 51 yards. He's 2 out of 3 so far. Drives it, and this one hooked again. So he's missed 2 wide left. Among the best in net punting average this season. Etienne off the right side. Trevor Etienne is a crease. Breaking tackles. It's a race down the sidelines. They finally angle him out inside the 20. A 7-point lead. Final seconds of the third quarter. No problem for the reliable kicker.
Mike's doing a great job with him. Kid's got a lot of confidence. He's played in a lot of big games. He's not afraid of the moment. I think he's done a good job. It's a good change of pace for us.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you.
And fumble recovery that was huge in that game. Now it's 3rd and 3. Throw for it wide open is Moore in a slant, still running. DeAndre Moore wins the foot race. Texas strikes back from 41 yards. Ham taking over for the injury. It's a fake. It's a fake, and Smith's got it on the end around, and he's got a first down. Tie game, 4th quarter, SEC championship. And the horns give a crease, and Etienne's got a first down in Texas territory. No pressure. Check down. Too much space for Etienne. He's going to get just enough. 2nd down run for Frazier. Frazier to the corner. Barrels out inside the 20. Dogs threatening. Offense punch it in the red zone. Frazier's got a crease. Barrels down inside the 5. The ball came out. Are they ruling it down before the fumble? There's a scrum there.
I have the field. That's what they're doing right here. Can they finish it off?
Stockton from the pocket. Survey just batted down at the line. Dangerous play. Broughton off the carom tried to close in on it. Woodring, the chip shot to give Georgia the lead back. Ooh, pounds it right through.
Oh.
Pressure again. Sideline pitch. Intercepted. He threw it to Dalen Everett. The clock at 3. Texas brings pressure. Stockton backpedaling. Throws it and threw it right to
to Texas. Intercepted by Jahdae Barron. The young fella under pressure made a mistake, and Texas is set up now.
Well, that's it. Kirby Smart telling him, let's be smart with the football. Let's not have that big mistake. And, you know, he got pressured from his left side. I think
2 timeouts plus the 2-minute timeout. Ewers flips short. Wisner has blockers and hammers forward for a first down at the 45. Picked up 11. Ewers. Catch made by Moore. Nice route. Came in, cut out, and that ball was on the money. First down.
Yeah, tonight so far.
Wisner running left, makes the cut. Yeah, it's enough for a first down inside the 30.
But you want your quarterback, he's got to be smart.
That's Matthew Golden went in motion. He goes deep. Ewers instead lobs it to the left for Wingo. And out comes a flag. Interference in the end zone as Dalen Everett, who's had some big plays tonight, flag that time. 7 in a deadlock. No problem. Auburn looks like a guy who believes in himself in pressure kicks. Ewers on the slant, caught, first down inside the 15. Pedigree and the interesting hair, right back out there from 32. And that time knocks it through. Not quite as confident a swing as it was to force overtime. 2 backs in the backfield. They fake it to Etienne. Ball flips short. And the tight end, Oscar Delp, powers for a first down. Nice little call. Dogs 12 yards away from the win. Stockton running all the way up the middle. Gunnar Stockton knocked in the head by Makuba. Helmet goes flying. Thankfully, he's up on his feet. Flag goes flying as well.
4 comes in, lowers that shoulder.
You do not often see a helmet like eject off the top of the head like that. And in the I formation. They hand it to him. Touchdown! Georgia SEC champions! As every dog digs really deep.
Barker's kick on the way, and it is no good.
Missed it.
Wide right.
They're the linebacker, obviously man-to-man coverage.
Gabriel throws on the run, and he throws a strike to the 50-yard line. The ball out at the end. And let's see, Penn State might have it. Nope, they're going to say he's down. A lot of those are just extended runs, basically. This guy at the controls, and he's going to throw a wide open Tez Johnson. Tez Johnson heading to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. Warren in the backfield, flanking Drew Aller. They'll keep it on the ground, and Katron Allen bounces it outside. Nice run, Katron Allen still going. Across the 40 in midfield and down to the 46-yard line.
His man.
Allen again, and he busts into the secondary. Katron Allen. They bring him down, but not before he's inside the 20. Rabula at quarterback and on the keep and heading to the end zone. Got to about the 1.
He knocked over the pylon. Was the ball in the hand that knocked?
Katron Allen touchdown. They're 0 for 1 on 2-point conversions this year. It's an end around. Tyler Warren goes down.
They were going to run the Philly special and try to throw it back.
To the top. Gabriel looking that way. Now looks back the other way, and he's got an easy first down. Jordan James tiptoes out of bounds. Empty set. Gabriel to throw if he has time. Crossing route on the run. Tez Johnson again. James is with him. Tez Johnson just moved to the outside. Gabriel, a little bit of trouble. Crossing route. Ferguson, the tight end, first down.
Been a 6-minute drive already now for this Oregon team.
Little hesitation by James, and then the explosion. And he's got it down near the 5-yard line. James weaving his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. They have to do the same to keep Penn State in the game. Aller in trouble. And he'll run with it and gets a first down, and he's still going all the way out to the 48-yard line. Aller Throws, bobbled but complete, and closer to get it, Harrison Wallace. Second down and short yardage. This throw on the money. They got the first down anyway to the 30. Harrison Wallace again.
Got to go fast now.
Second down and 7. Aller, blitz coming off the corner. He's going to try to run through it, and he does. Aller, this time diving forward to about the 13-yard line. Drew Aller asking for it. In trouble. They have a hold of his jersey, and he throws to the end zone.
Wow, what a
touchdown!
Play.
Harrison Wallace. Mateo
Uiagalelei had him by the jersey. Watch this play by this quarterback. Coming around the bend, he grabs him, got him off balance, and he makes the throw. Tremendous play.
On 4th and 10.
Smart play.
And Tracy back deep.
Knuckler.
Tracy late. Oh, he didn't call fair catch. Comes back the other way. I thought his hand moved for a second, but apparently not.
Oregon's saying they signaled fair catch.
Gene, come in on this.
I have to agree. It's that arm. If it gets above his shoulder, now you're into a fair catch situation. They're going to go invalid.
The receiver had a fair catch signal. The ball will be placed at the 37-yard line.
Drew Aller loads, going deep, far sideline. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nico Reed. In motion, Kenyon Sadiq. Gabriel's going to do it himself. Dylan Gabriel with a slide, the first down, and the Ducks are going to quack their way to the Big Ten championship.
Jaguars are being very deliberate here in the third with the 3-point lead. McReynolds, Davenport to keep, first down, yes, and more! Bishop Davenport scores! Hello, men and women representing our country and our freedom. Here's a throw out of the timeout, and what a catch this is! Snap to Wolf, Jags rush 3. Up in the pocket goes Wolf, a fake, and a run, and a first down. Parker and the tight end Tootle here to the near side. Third down. Wolf looks, throws, end zone, back shoulder, and caught! Touchdown, Western Michigan, and Anthony Sambucci. Davenport in the gun with Bullock. He hands to Bullock, who gets the first down and more. Gibbs to Bullock, breaking free, into the open field, and a touchdown. Here's Wolf, hit as he throws, that's caught. Breaking away is Dudon, Malik Dudon the catch. Middle of the field for Luka Zurak. Kick is away, and it is good. So a 48-yard field goal by Zurak with 71 seconds left. Here's Zurak. Looking for the hop, rolls all the way through, and it got picked up on the backside. Boyson, I think.
Good stuff. Again, with Chad Scott serving as the interim head coach after Neil Brown got fired. They blitz Lathan. Hennigan uncorks. Taylor downfield. Contested catch. The clock winding down on the Tigers. Anderson again. Barreling in for a touchdown.
Get yelled at for saying it wrong. I'm just going to call it delicious.
Seam shot, and Rodney Gallagher makes the catch. Nose of the football at the 10, so it's first and goal. Green, slant, Clement, touchdown. But West Virginia's still not yet in Memphis territory. They get rid of it. Clement downfield. Clement holds it in. Hudson Clement is having a night. West Virginia needs 6. Green under center. Donaldson straight ahead, in for a touchdown.
We're consistent. You beat me by 1.
Memphis with the football, and Hennigan finds Demir Blankumsey. Off to the races. Diving, and he is just short at the 1. Down, first and goal from the 1. Brandon Thomas in for a touchdown. Donaldson motions. 3-man rush. Green for Gallagher. Hangs on. Jalen Anderson. Donaldson again. Reaching. stretching, touchdown! West Virginia gets it and needs a touchdown. From its own 32, Garrett Green to Hudson Clement. Get the snap back. 21 seconds. Seam picked off! Elijah Herring! Ball comes out! Ball is bouncing at the 35, and who fell on it? Utter chaos. The signal points to West Virginia.
He got underneath the receiver, but he didn't get down. It's supposed to get down. Preston Fox, Johnny on the spot. He gets through and punches that ball out. That's great hustle by number 29. Preston Fox getting in, knocking the ball out, giving West Virginia one more opportunity.
And now it's very close. I mean, you see the slide from Herring, and then Fox coming in for that punch, and then Johnny Williams reached out with his left arm and was able to corral it. College career.
It's an interesting decision, Mike, by this replay booth. Are they going to allow him to say that he's giving himself up, which ultimately puts him down? Elijah Herring, will he be ruled down as he's giving himself up?
Our pets' heads are falling off.
After video review, the Memphis player that intercepted the ball was sliding, therefore he was down. It's first down Memphis at the 21-yard line.
Wow, so he is granted the same rights.
And the whole entire time. So for you, why the game of football? Why did you get into coaching?
Well, unfortunately, and this is going to date myself also, but I'm 56. I've been on this planet 56 years to who they are, and you'd like to see the offense turn a few first downs and control the clock here and let the defense finish this thing out.
So Jalen White with and they do not get it. Low snap, the kick is up, and it is good.
Trying to get the guys to go sideline to sideline and not finding success. You got to put the ball in the air, down the field.
And on the move here is Tucker.
Good push up the middle.
Play action to the outside. Complete to Evans, who spins away down the sideline, breaking tackles, dragging defenders down near the goal line for a touchdown.
Win with your man, the team wins.
And they're pushing it into the end zone. Touchdown. French bobbles it. In trouble, avoids a tackler, throws to the sideline. It's complete for a first down to Burgess. And Burgess picks up more yardage after that. One of the top picks in the draft for the Jets a number of years ago, playing great now for the Vikings. French in trouble, throws an interception. Punt. And this one is booted. Dallas has to go back over the shoulder, catching it inside the 30. And taken down, and the ball hits the ground. Sam Houston says they've got it. Kick is up and good. Pressure coming, he throws. Great catch there by Cobb. He's racing towards the end zone and taken down near the 5-yard line by Isaiah Cash. 15 seconds. Armstead made the tackle. French dives over. Touchdown. Here it is. Ball spins. And the Bearcats, they got it.
First and goal now from the 7. Huff keeps it. Huff, touchdown, Gamecocks. A pinball machine. And
Still haven't blocked him.
how about this snap? It's Trey Stewart. He loses it, and the Bobcats got it. Now they have it. First and 10. Huff in the slot is complete. Bowie is loose. Bowie's got a man to beat. And brought down at the 20. Tank Pearson saved the touchdown.
Yes, a good place for quarterback run.
Huff throwing. He threw a pick. He threw a pick. Blake Leak. Huff throwing. He's got a man wide open. First down and more is Trey. And they say he stepped out of bounds.
Contain guy.
Up the middle is Trey Stewart. Touchdown, Jack State.
Davis will have all the guys rocking and rolling.
They hand it off, and the Bobcats blow it up. Navarro's going to throw, and that one's batted in the air and picked off by Kywan McCray.
Are you kidding me?
And they'll give it right up there, the middle, to Stewart. And they say Stewart fumble. See, the Bobcats are saying, oh, it's our football. Stewart again, and he dives in. Touchdown, Jack State. They'll keep it on the ground with Ricky Hunt Jr. And he's still going. Still turning the legs.
Wow.
And he's still going. This guy's the Energizer Bunny.
Wow.
A 30-yard run by the redshirt freshman out of Oklahoma City.
Especially led by their defense. Holst will throw. Middle of the field. The hands play by Applegate. And Jake Applegate, move those chains, he says. First down, Huskies. Holst taking a shot. Miscommunication. How'd he do it? Impossible! Grayson Barnes took what should have been an interception and turns it into a Huskies touchdown. Unreal.
One-on-one opportunity with the safety over the top. Josh Holst puts it to where only Grayson Barnes can get it. Jaden Davis underneath him. Dean Clark thinking, I got an easy interception.
Thomas Hammock said his walk-on quarterback has the it factor. How about this day in Boise? It was awful this morning. Rain, clouds. Now we got a perfect day. Short kick, rolling into the midst of Delana. Delana has room, wants to bounce. Still more blue turf to go to the 40, and forced out just shy of the 45-yard line. Got approval from his wife. That's the first step in all this. Mandel feeling the pressure, picked off. Huskies coming up with the interception. Valcarcel coming back the other way, looking for more. Yak, and he's brought down near the 50-yard line. Only Georgia and Minnesota with longer active streaks. Holst back to work. His last pass was the first touchdown of his career. This a little short. If he leads that a little bit more, Dane Partridge is still running. Attempt of the afternoon. 34 yards. And it is up, trying to hold on into that new upright here in Boise. Tight end that was able to draw that flag. Here's Telly Johnson. Some room. Hits it hard. And down inside the 40-yard line. The biggest upset this college football season. From 35 in the lead, trying to hang on in there, and it does not. Absolutely. Joshua Wood flushed, eyes downfield to Delana. Delana cuts it inside and gets it inside the 35-yard line. 2nd and 5, Jordan Brown in motion. Carry bounce to the left side, tripped up. That was gonna be it. He's missed twice going this way. And he misses again. Excuse me, that is Joshua Wood at quarterback. Low snap and throwing to the flat left side. It's open, and Donaldson will take it for the first down. 8 games to end the season. Wood, open man, thrown behind him, will not matter. Donaldson, touchdown, Fresno State. Holst will throw to the middle of the field and complete to Dane Partridge. Holst, right side, has a man, caught. Grayson Barnes. Over week 16 matchup. Oh, right into the action, and it is good. Dane Partridge wasted no time. That Monday Night Football promo can wait, and the Huskies striking quickly on the first snap of the second overtime.
Extremely quick, a quick strike. You see The misdirection, you got the jet sweep motion, and then the throw to Dane Partridge. And it's touchdown on the very first play. Demopolis gets a chance to redeem himself from that initial throw.
That's Partridge in motion. He gets it, will flip. And another throw back to Holt. Good for 2 points. George Demopolis does it. No snap. One backside pressure. Drilled. Ball game. Huskies celebrating like it's South Bend.
Wade came back from 14 down back in that first half, and a great throw and grab as it's hauled in by Trayshawn Hurry. By yourself, Joe? So proud of you, partner. Walker Egan on 1st and 10, looking, lofted it up there, and somehow the Spartans knocking on the door, trying to come within a score. They're able to do so. It's Jackson Kanan. 7-yard pickup for Naquan Wright. He's asking for it instead. Bryce Archie throws it into traffic, and it's intercepted. Coming up with a big INT and just tripping up before he gets to the end zone. Turnover of the day for South Florida, and the Spartans looking to capitalize, and they do. That's Lamar Radcliffe with the touchdown. Punt of the night has been 48 yards. And trying to make it difficult for Sean Atkins, who has an opportunity to return this one. And 38, baby, trying to take off. So it gets out to near the 50-yard line for South Florida. Archie got to complete a pass. Tall, but brought in. What a haul in from Keyshawn Singleton. Moment. And now Archie going for the end zone. Eyeing down Singleton again. Does he bring it in? Incomplete, they say. It's pushed out of bounds.
I like
Those
that.
big, strong hands of Keyshawn Singleton, though, gave him a shot.
Take a chance. You get one-on-one on the outside. He just made a great catch for you.
From 41 yards out, the kick is up. It's got the leg, and it is through. South Florida ties up the ball game with 2 seconds remaining in regulation.
Exotic to try and create a turnover.
So they try to do something. A little misdirection right there, and the pass is in the hands. Wow, Peyton Singletary comes up with it, the tight end.
Style after the big play, they get right up to the line of scrimmage and
absolutely wasting no time, and in for the score is Teron Keith. This, try to tie it up.
Wow.
Whoa!
Guess who?
Whoa! Whoa! Matthew Coleman. Know his name. The kick is up, and it is through. Don Cannon to tie it up. Does he get it up and through? And yes, he does. 3 made field goals tonight.
So important to get this first one because you only have so many that you draw up. Shovel pass, got him.
Yes, sir. Touchdown, South Florida. Field, Egan takes it, rolls to his left, tries to sneak in, and is able to. So the 2-point conversion works for San Jose State. But some laundry out.
Holding. Offense.
Oh.
75.
Bring it back.
Wow.
Attempt to try for 2 points.
Joseph Harbert.
Ladies and Harbert's the center, number 75, middle of your screen. Let's take a look and see. Wow, so tough because you almost wonder, that was a double team block. You almost think he didn't have to do it, but penetration by Macarius Hawthorne forced him to take a chance, and he got caught. Costly penalty. How costly will it be?
Yikes. Now the ball on the 13. Egan looking, hit as he throws into the end zone. And that's it. But a flag.
Oh, they call him pass interference.
Whoa. the coverage.
Pass interference. Defense, number 28. By roll, the ball will be placed at the 2-yard line. Reattempt a 2-point try.
It'll bounce away from you, and then sometimes it'll miraculously come back to you. They called pass interference there. Contact, yeah. I mean, these guys are athletic enough. Prevented him from coming back to the football.
Okay, Jay. We'll do it again.
Roll him out. Yeah, I like the rollout call.
You get looking back in the end zone. Conversion. Guess who?
One play.
Tough throw made and pass broken up. That was Ben Knox on the coverage. Justin Lockhart.
Either as a decoy to throw off the defense or you're getting him the football. They may bubble screen to him.
Archie instead, the double pass. Back in the end zone. Comes up. Oh! Incomplete.
Official has his head off, so he must have ran out of bounds prior.
Archie looking. Got his man. And that's Keyshawn Singleton.
Let it play out.
Plays out. Walker Egan moving to his left. Crosses body. It's incomplete and it's over. South Florida pulls off the 5-overtime win at the Hawaii Bowl.
Play fake. Oh, they're going to throw wide open. Dremel the catch. Banged out of bounds in K-State territory. Jersey. Kaliak-Manis now on 3rd down. Flips it to a wide open Benjamin. Touchdown Rutgers. These teams and talking to them before the ball game today. And here's straight ahead running. Oh my, Dylan Edwards creases the Knights and he's going to score. What a run. 65 yards for Dylan Edwards and a touchdown. Play fake to Raymond. Shoots it across and it's intercepted. Picked off by Cobbs. Slung out of bounds inside the 30 at the 28. A flag on the play. In motion, that's Cephas. And Johnson kept it. First down, 15-yard line, and helped out on the angle tackle by Loyal. The running back is Jackson. Johnson sets, throws, that's caught, flag down, it's a touchdown.
Big series after a hot Kansas State the last 3 series.
And McClellan will offer the punt here. Dremel will try and make a play on it, squeezes through the first wave. Now here's Christian Dremel, near side, near midfield. One man to beat, and he's shoved out of bounds at the 23. Raymond in the backfield with Kaliak-Manis. Wants to throw, does. Raymond the catch. It'll be a first down, and it'll be 1st and goal.
Being mishandled.
They're going to go right back to it. And now they slip it, and Raymond's going to score. Wow, how about that? Johnson going to bail the pocket. Going to slip it back, and it's Cephas. Wide open. Dante Cephas slips down 32-yard line. Jackson sweeping left. A cutback, stays on his feet. What a run for Joe Jackson on 1st down. 1st down. Little slip pass. Jackson to the pylon. Touchdown, Kansas State. 11 after the loss of 1. Johnson looking to throw. And there, wide open is Joe Jackson. 1st down and more into Rutgers territory to the 30. All at the 36. Handoff, this is Edwards firing through. Dylan Edwards at the 15. 10, touchdown. Kansas State takes the lead. Wants to throw. Does, and it's caught. Middle of the field, and Kansas State's going to post their 5th bowl win in the last 7 postseason games. And that'll do it. What a comeback by Coach Kleiman and the Wildcats.
Trying to get this Bowling Green program to 8 wins for the first time since 2015.
Strong run for Terrion Stewart. And ball came loose at the end. Arkansas State says they have it. Really gelled for the last month and a half of the season. Rayner wants to throw, spins away, and he is complete for a touchdown. 7 to go here in the third. Third down and 10. Just a laser over the middle to Finn Hogan. That's a first down attempt tonight. He's had one blocked. He's missed from 43. This from 38. And finally he connects. So Bowling Green. Second punt tonight. Well, they're going to fake it again. This time it is Henderson. And he's going to be stopped short.
Return for a touchdown. You now faked the punt. It didn't convert.
Corey Rucker hit from 46 in the first half. And this one is no good. Third down and 2. We'll see what Bowling Green does away from center. Bazelak pitches it out to Jamal Johnson. He's got the first down.
Bowl games.
6 overtimes. That's a bowl game record. That Toledo win. Another catch for Fannin, his 13th of the night. He went 7 straight games without throwing a pick this season. Play fake again. Bazelak got an open man. It's Fannin. Makes the catch, lost the football, and was able to recover at the 7-yard line. Willikis settled for 3. Long. Missed it again.
Close games comes again.
They stay with Wallace, and he finds a seam. He's got a big hole to the 30-yard line. Zach Wallace, one of the best runs of the night. Tight end lines up to the left of Rayner. And they go to Wallace again. He's got another first down, stripping through that Bowling Green defense.
His desire to get back is tremendous.
Measured pace now for Arkansas State. And there goes Wallace, sneaking into the end zone. He had 59 of the 68 yards on that scoring drive. This is Rakeem Smith. Good return. Oh my, look out, Rakeem Smith to the 40-yard line of Arkansas State. Overdue myself. Jamal Johnson in the backfield with Bazelak ahead of this fourth down. Important play, and Fannin's got it, and he will move the chains.
Junior is Bowling Green cranks the tempo.
Bazelak quickly throwing to the end zone, caught. Rakeem Smith. Touchdown Falcons. Nice candy hop for Arkansas State. Overtime win earlier today against Pitt. Third down and short. What a run for Wallace. Stays on his feet inside the 30, and that drives a nail.
On either side of Blake Horvath. Horvath will pull it from Heidenreich, and an open field for Blake Horvath. Yes, he can run all the way down the field. Give that man just short.
And he's on top of a player. So we need indisputable video evidence because the call in the field was he was down. To me, this is indisputable. He's broken the goal line. This is a touchdown.
And it's not him, it is the ball.
Correct. I mean, I actually think he...
Maybe not in a hurry. The pitch out to Heidenreich. First down. 3rd and 7. Horvath throwing on the move. That's enough for the first down inside the 30. Chapman in motion. To the air. Leaping up, Heidenreich. Horvath into the end zone, right behind Alex Teska, blocking for him. Hawkins goes right back to Jake Roberts, and they convert. We play on. Hawkins to Reagans. That's a first down.
Yeah, clock will stop momentarily. His knee was definitely down at the 41, but that moves the chains.
Oklahoma going quickly. Wide open, corner of the end zone, Jake Roberts!
We're good enough to do it, so let's do it.
Hawkins out of the pistol with Sawchuk behind him. Hawkins in trouble! Navy takes him down! Navy was picked to finish 11th in the American Conference this year. How about a 10-win season and a bowl victory for the midshipmen?
Coaching on third down defense about how tough they make it on opposing quarterbacks. Here's another quick hitter, left side, that's Bussey, who gets into the open and gets the first down. That's why you said 5 of the second half, tie game. Reed with all kinds of time, throws to the tight end Watson, and that's another A&M first down. A missed tackle there for the Trojans. 17 plays, almost 80 yards, and got into the end zone. They have not scored since then. Some pressure, but they hand it off to E.J. Smith. And Smith, another big run inside the 25. 12 yards, 16 yards. Now it's second and goal. Reed over the top toward Thomas. Jump ball, and he caught it. With a flag thrown anyway. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Seeks out contact. He plays with a lot of fire and passion. He's a special player.
Reed right in stride to the tight end, Shane Calhoun. Really good year. Randy Bond, who can come back and have another year at Texas A&M. Set some more records. 27-yard kick. 6 of 18. And this one batted up and intercepted. What a play by Cassius Howell. Reed looking middle, throws, and it's caught! Touchdown! Now there is a penalty flag in the backfield.
Probably the most fun part of production meetings all season long.
He's pressuring Maiava here, who throws, and Ford makes a catch along the sideline, complete for a nice gain. So the Trojans with a couple penalties in their favor. First down inside the 20. Maiava over the top, caught, touchdown! Jacoby Lane, his second of the game.
Hands can be a 3-down guy for you.
Maiava throws. That one is caught by Lemon. What an effort from Makai Lemon. Jackson again, touchdown. Oh, A&M is missing 3 really, really good defensive linemen. Maiava from the end zone is going to throw it into coverage. Intercepted. In this game, now Texas A&M with 12 minutes to go gets the ball back. Owens, nice cut. Owens, first down. Lowered his shoulders at the end of the play inside the 30 for Randy Bond. Snap, hold, kick is on the way. And he missed it. Down to 2. They get it snapped. Here comes the pressure. Maiava zings one in there. Complete for a first down to Kyle Ford. Again, play clock winding down. Maiava fakes it. Throws. That one caught by Lemon. And a quick turn upfield. Out into the open. What a move. Lemon down to the 30. Man, is he dynamic. USC's got a chance to go ahead. Jackson another carry. Bounced it left, cut it upfield. First down USC. Inside the 20, inside the 15. Maiava in the pocket, throws, caught! And the reach! Touchdown! Jacoby Lane's got another one. His third of the game. First down, close to midfield. On the move, down 4. Reed in the pocket, throws short middle. That pass caught on a nice move. That's E.J. Smith, who's really had a nice overall game. Over the ball. Some tempo offense. Reed looking downfield, throws downfield, and that pass complete to Terry Bussey. Bussey in motion. They will fake it to him. Reed, straight ahead run. Reed into the open. Touchdown! Marcel Reed. That one across the middle. What a catch. Not a perfect throw, but Makai Lemon. Texas A&M up by 3. Mayava steps up. Downfield, pass caught in stride, on his feet still, inside the 20. Jacoby Lane. Now definitely in field goal range, looking towards Lane, caught and knocked out of bounds. He tried to spin around. Mayava looking left, throws a slant, caught, touchdown, Kyle Ford.
For a couple of seniors on this year's Matt Rule team. Second down, Johnson. Oh, with wiggle! Johnson breaks free. Finally hawked down inside the 10. Another fake. It's the holder on the move, and Bushini gets blown up.
Irish faithful. Man, he's an outstanding back, and you saw it on display in round 1.
I am objective and unbiased. Franklin holds it in downfield from Grayson James. Suite number 4. So the Lou Gehrig suite here at Yankee Stadium. Second down for BC, and the ball's out from James. Nebraska falls on it. From here, he's back home to close his career. Raiola off the play fake. Downfield, Banks all alone. Jamal Banks to the 20. Huskers need 3. Johnson out of the backfield. Touchdown, Nebraska. Celebrate 6 wins. We start the 4th at Yankee Stadium with the Huskers up 18. Turbo Richard out of the backfield. Richard takes it inside the 5. Ball at the 2. James. End zone.
Because all you do is run and go catch. It's a much different body type that you have to go and obtain when you get into the college ranks. Year 2, year 3, you'll have that.
Lewis Bond just navigated all the way for 21. A first down and more off the screen.
Backfield.
Another crack at it for Turbo Richard up the middle. Touchdown. Territory. James, low pitch to Morales. Blown up by Nash Hutmaker. Pair of fakes on the same drive. Pass is blocked. Pops up in the air. Omar Thornton dropped inside the 5. First and goal, Boston College. Jordan McDonald up the middle. And McDonald is in. Touchdown, Eagles.
To this 5-point lead.
He's going to the air. Raiola, crosser, and Fedoni made the catch.
Offense. First down.
Yeah,
Catch? Yes.
Yeah, that's a catch. It kind of bobbles at the end, but
Raiola under center. It's a handoff. Ramir Johnson's got a first down. A physical, possibly game-ending run from Johnson.
And so his recruiting ranking really high. Here's Damian Martinez again. And Martinez moves the entire pile. It's a first down.
On his way to a big game, and Miami's exploiting.
Fletcher finds the edge, stays in bounds, and he takes it inside the 10. Play clock at 2. And Fletcher leaps into the end zone for another Miami score. Control and drive this offense is something that stands out. They get bigger here. They run the ball on first down. Carson Hansen steps through a tackler, takes it to midfield. It is a 28-yard rip. I hit Jordan in the head every game. Here's a pass to the tight end. Gabe Burkle hauls it in. And what a game he's having. Back to Knoll, little low. Roll to catch and a touchdown for Iowa State.
Probably would have been open.
First punt won't be a punt. Miami fakes it, and they rumble to a first down and more. Elijah Lofton takes a snap. Wonder how many possessions Iowa State would have left. Fletcher again. All right, Fletcher bursts through. That's a first down run for the Canes. So it's a one-possession game.
Beck looking for Knoll, has to hang a U-turn, steps up, still on the run, had a man wide open, will tuck it and take it himself. Handed it off. Usama takes it past the 45 for the first down.
Doing that.
He wants to throw. Down the sideline. Caught! Jalen Knoll with the first down for Iowa State. Beck looking for Knoll. He is there. And he gets inside the 5-yard line for the Pop-Tarts. Beck keeps it and he surges in. Iowa State with the lead. Got to pick up a first down to keep the game alive. Needing 4 yards. High, caught right at the marker. And that is a first down. He stayed inbound. At Duke Halloween 2015, they won with a last-second lateral across the field. Gonna heave it. Won't reach the end zone. And it's intercepted by Iowa State. And the Cyclones with the takeaway seal the deal. It's Drew Surgis.
They've been an effective 7 for 8 on third down, but they've been more manageable than this. Quick hitter. Broken tackle, first down ECU. Their brilliance on third down continues. Does he call his own number again? No, pitches it off. Harris has the first down, makes a man miss at the 30. Ankle tackled inside the 20. Defense looking for a stop. Hauser untouched into the end zone. Touchdown ECU. Yards of green grass in front of him. Harris runs it right up the middle. Steps on the gas. Huge hole opened up for Rajay Harris. He ran right through it for a gain of 40. 97 yards on the night for Harris, up over 1,000 on the season. Hauser's been running the ball effectively as well. ECU getting everything they want in the run game tonight. Would be a season long for Perez. And he missed it.
Would get that left hand there at the end.
And it's a fake. Needing 3. Took over. He was a defensive coordinator, named interim head coach after 7 games, and led him to a bowl game, and now trying to make it a bowl win. If they could stop C.J. Bailey. Best play of the day finds Justin Jolie. They bring pressure. Bailey throws to the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown, Justin Jolie. From behind bowl win would be the first bowl victory since 2017. Handoff Smothers. Bounces it outside. He's got plenty of speed and he uses it well.
Gotten some great blocks on the outside by these NC State wide receivers.
Some trickery. Back to Bailey. Sends it to Smothers. Inside the 25. Hollywood Smothers. Touchdown. We're tied at 20. Avoid a back-to-back 3-and-out. Hauser on the run. Throws. Passes caught. First down ECU. Jahari Patterson went and got it.
Side. See if they go there again.
They hand it off with Harris, and he picks up the first down. Gutsy play call on 3rd and 9, and Rajay Harris. About Rajay Harris, what he's meant to this program. Now over 3,000 career rush yards for ECU. That ball's intercepted. Been so effective on the ground, they put it in the air, and it's picked off. Ball back to C.J. Bailey, who's been brilliant in his 4th quarter. NC State opens up a big hole. Past the 35, finally dragged down. Hollywood Smothers. Bailey keeps it himself, escapes the sack, flips it, and it's short. Turnover on downs. To become bowl eligible, and now a chance to beat an in-state rival. That ball's tipped, and it's intercepted. Bonner got a piece of it. And NC State with another takeaway. T-Mac Cooley again.
Bringing pressure a lot these last few drives. Showing it again here.
They run it. Harris breaks free. Has the first down. Makes a man miss. It's a foot race. Rajay Harris. 86-yard touchdown. stopping this 2-point attempt. They'll get the ball back. Will they be trailing by 5 or 7? Hauser trying to squeeze it in there to the tight end, Casey Kelly. That's incomplete. The freshman, C.J. Bailey, steps up, throws, deflected, and it's intercepted. Dontavius Nash has won it for East Carolina.
To know that's the type of play that gets called now.
Moulton burst through the middle, down to the 10th, inside 50 this year. Cook has time to throw. Great ball and an out route to Blood. And this time he makes the grab to get going again with his arm and with his legs. Mizzou's going to mount the comeback. Fake to Roberts. Throws the deep ball. Got a man down there. Johnson. What a catch. On a 2nd and goal from the 4. Handoff to Manning. Manning. Touchdown. Until 1910. Only once in the last 114 years. Watch out, Jazzy and Patterson. The numbers, Iowa 6 for 9. Sullivan wants to throw, will take off. Now stops, throws. Is it intercepted? It is. Toriano Pride. Underneath to Roberts. Broke a few tackles and he's out of bounds near midfield, and flags come in at the end. The coaching staff wanted them thrown, and they were.
It's just a late shove. He's already out of bounds. You ran him out of bounds to watch this late. I gotta tell you, there ain't much there. The first look at it made it look a lot worse. See, it's, they call it maybe on short.
4 for 7 from 50 plus. This is from 51 to tie the game. And I tell you what, that looked like an NFL kick. 4th tailback in the game, Tavares Jones, streaking down the field and making the catch past the 40. I mean, called this guy's name all day, the sophomore from El Paso.
Great game so far by 45.
Brady Cook all day, laser down into Iowa territory to the 45 to Marquise Johnson. Brett LeBlanc will snap it. First part's clean, and the kick has enough leg, and it is good.
Here.
Sullivan's going to try to sneak it himself. No! Hit twice! Corey Flagg was all over him. Flagg had that initial hit.
Stopping the clock. 3rd and 1. Milroe will keep it, and Jalen Milroe is going to bounce it right side. Get to the corner! To the 40! To the 50! Into Michigan territory. Well, there's your downside. Now the clock runs. They get it snapped quickly. Pressure coming. Milroe throws over the top and caught in stride. The cut by Bernard inside the 10. For a field goal try?
Absolutely not. You are ecstatic to walk away with points.
I like that. Glass half full. Alabama. Incredible that they found a way to get 3. That seems impossible. Orji flushed. Orji throws on the move, and it's intercepted! Intercepted in the game, and they're losing. Another handoff. Marshall again, nice run. Marshall still going across midfield. They get the play snapped, and a first down, Michigan. That's Benjamin Hall. They went quicker that time. Snap, hold, kick on the way, and that one is good.
I mean, just a human missile on that last play.
Now a handoff and a first down run for Alabama. 2 plays outside the 40-yard line. 1 yards. Kick on the way, and the kick is good. Hollenbeck was pressured, got the punt off. Williams is going to catch it inside the 10. Ryan Williams turns a corner. Ryan Williams looking for a block. down the sideline, still inbounds, and finally out across the 40. Field with Milroe on 3rd and 5. Milroe throws. He's got his man open, caught for a first down. That's Bernard who takes a big hit. Coverage. 2nd and 10. Pressure right away. Screen. Miller out into the open. Inside the 20. Down to the 15. Milroe in the pocket. Flush left. Milroe heaves it up. Incomplete. He had a man, Rico Scott, but he couldn't get it to him, and the Michigan defense holds on.
Back some rhythm, too. Now back to Duke Watson. And Watson, almost 15 on that carry. That many yards per rush off the play fake. Bailey loads, fires, completes it to Bell again at the 40. 3rd down and 12. To the end zone. Touchdown. Louisville wide open. The tight end Kariski.
It's a little Casey, right?
Oh, big opening off the left side. Duke Watson. It is all the way down inside the 10 for the Duke. Watson stays in there. They've got a jet sweep going on though with Lacey, and he's in. Touchdown, Louisville. To the top of your screen with a tight end to the right, and it's going to be Williams on the keeper, and he's got the first down. To be a sense of urgency right now for the Huskies. Williams on the roll, throws short on the run. I don't know if he got the first down. Coleman, it was right in front of the bench. Couldn't see where he went out. Down the middle, got it to the tight end, and that's a first down with forward progress. 3.5 quarters, and good sportsmanship there. Williams runs out with it, got to the edge and got the first down to midfield.
Williams carries that you've used up to get to the 50. You're thinking 4-down plays anytime you have a chance.
12th play of the drive coming up, but they need a big one. That'll help. Down to the 32, maybe the 31-yard line. They're at the 31-yard line of the Cardinals. Williams looks left, comes back, now goes to the end zone. Touchdown, Giles Jackson again.
Fall out there for him right now.
Need to get to the 48 for a first down, and here's Coleman. He's got a whole bunch more than that. Jonah Coleman, one of his best runs of the day, and it's first down. 1.5 minutes at the snap.
Here they come after him.
2nd and 10, Williams in trouble, trying to scramble out of it. And the throw late, and he completes it. And it's Jeremiah Hunter inside the 10-yard line. How did he get rid of the ball?
How did he see anybody? I thought he was just getting rid of it. Did he actually see anybody to throw to him? Watch how many times he has to spin away from this play. He's open, but why wouldn't he be open? You rush anybody, but watch his 1 spin. 2 spins, 3 spins, turn around. How could he never saw him? He's no way he saw him.
Well, it's the best 33-yard completion where he never saw a receiver in his life.
He moves zone coverage.
Williams waits, goes to the corner, in and out of the hands of Hunter.
They called interference, did they not? I think they called.
Pass interference. Defense number 30. By move, the ball be placed at the 2-yard line. Automatic first down.
It was right in the corner and in the shadows of the stadium. I didn't see it.
Both fighting for the ball, both looking back.
Oh, boy, I don't know.
I don't like that call either.
That's some hand fighting.
I don't either. I don't think that's a good call.
Williams in trouble, scrambles out of it. Got back and lost a yard. 2nd down and goal. Clock running. 2nd and goal. Here's the play. Williams directing traffic. Now trying to head to the stick. Can't get there.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Tackle is low. No, the ball came out, and it came out on the sideline. It did not go through the end zone. If that went through the end zone, that would be a touchback. They're going to have to look at that very carefully. Can I blow it up a little bit more? Do we see any more? Boy.
His body and ball and everything's out of bounds.
Well, his body, there's no doubt. But did the ball go over?
After further review, the ruling on the field stands.
That's what
Please set the game clock to 18 seconds. Game clock will start on the snap.
Now you got a quarterback that's got the quickest feet around. But he's going to throw quickly to Jackson, and he dropped the ball. Incomplete. It's 4th and goal. Williams, the fade to the corner. He got it to Jackson. Touchdown. Number 4 on the day. And is Jedd Fisch going to go for 2? Yes, he is. What? Unbelievable. For a Husky win on a 2-point conversion. Williams throws same spot. Broken up by Louisville. And the Cardinals are going to come away with a win. Antonio Watts.
I think it was.
One of the captains of the defense with the play of the game defensively.
Let's see what kind of package they have in here. 4th and 1. They're going to pick up the first down and then some. Attaway. Taken off. Attaway. There he is. Touchdown. On the RPO. Taking a shot. His receiver fell and it's picked off by Kilgore. And Kilgore tackled at the 31.
Let's see some of that wear.
Sellers. What a wonderful touch pass caught by Nick Harbor. On the screen pass. Ball's on the ground. Illinois has it. Altmaier taking a shot deep. On the back shoulder, it is complete at the 2 to Dixon. McCray in the backfield on 1st and goal. He cuts it back. Touchdown, Fighting Illini.
She liked that decision. I think the timeout's more valuable than the 5 yards.
Sellers taking a shot wide open. I'm talking room service. It's caught at the 20 by Campbell. Oh boy.
You'd go down and you'd cut his legs.
Right.
And you get a thigh to the helmet like that, and let's just say the helmet ain't hard enough when you got 240-pound legs with momentum hitting you. So I know what that feels like.
That can't feel good.
Doesn't.
And what do we have? We have an altercation of some sort down on the field. Shane Beamer is incensed, irate about something.
I did see it.
Here's a look at it.
I did see it. He taunted the opposing coach.
Wow.
There it is. And then here's what ensued after the taunt with the substitution signal. Shane Beamer was apoplectic here. Into the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Simon says, Happy New Year. 3rd and 4. McCray motions out of the backfield. Tipped, but caught. Let's see where they spot the catch. Franklin in motion. They fake the jet sweep. McCray. Touchdown, Illinois. On 2nd and 4. His eyes in the right place, connecting with Simon. Josh Simon still on his feet. 5. Attaway in the backfield. Sellers with the play fake downfield on the out pattern. Throws a dart complete to the 27. Gotta be. Keep it on the ground. Nice cutback by Attaway. Moves the chains down to the 13-yard line. Sellers gonna pass. Incomplete in the end zone. And Illinois takes over on downs. And put the finishing touches on a 10-win season. And they'll pick it up and then some. McCray running for daylight. Down to the 24. Formation. Steps back, knees it, and that's it. They cheesed it. The Cheez-It Citrus Bowl champions in 2024 are Illinois. And here is a moment here.
You get 2 linebackers coming. They bring the house now. In route complete. First down and more for Jaden Williams. Down to the 16-yard line. Cloud. Plenty of time. Everybody covered. It's a drop 8. Man left his guy, and it ends up in Perry's hands
and he ends up at the 1 yard line. Want a touchdown.
Hit your head on the goalpost or they might not call it.
13th play of the drive. He's in. According to 1. Storied history here. First Responder Bowl. Intercepted! There's life for North Texas on the takeaway by Evan Jackson.
Call.
He'll take you to dinner and that's it.
What do you think, Nick?
Out of the backfield, running free is McGill. Inside the 25-yard line.
You're already in field goal range. You want to at least get 3 out of this drive.
The fake the toss, going to get drilled. The ball came loose. And it's a gobble-up opportunity for Texas State. Bobcats say they have it. Jordan Polk forced it out.
I was 24 my senior year. I loved it.
Thought you were 24 today. 3rd and 13. The ball came out, and they got pressure on him. And North Texas comes out with it. It's Braylon Charles. Mestamaker delivers again. Wide open. Complete to Sides. Down to the goal line. 1st and goal, Mean Green after a pickup of 42. 2nd and goal. Gives it up to the goal line and in. Touchdown North Texas, McKenzie McGill. On 2nd and 9. And that opens up a huge hole for Perry. And he is off to the races. Lincoln Perry takes it to the house. 73-yard run, and he launches it into the stands. Draw, Mestamaker, plenty of room, and he's got the sideline. He's still alive, and so is North Texas. Drew Mestamaker with a 70-yard rip. Fires over the middle, intercepted. Texas State will bring it back, should just take a knee, but that will seal it. Traylon Payne with the takeaway.